Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Queen City Seawitches April tournament, 1 week from our usual time because of Easter. It is also doubling today as our Pokemon launch party for the Queen City Seawitches, so you're going to get some more Pokemon action if you didn't get enough of it on Thursday. We'll feature some other games as well, but I figured we'd start right off on the Pro. We at Arcade Legacy currently have both the Premium and the Pro in-house. You can get a touch of both of them. You'll see both of them today on stream. I know I heard a couple of our players on this game. This is their first time playing Pokemon. I did my best to give a really quick rule explain, but you know, I can only do so much in 30 seconds. Those who haven't played Pokemon yet, modes are a good way to think about Stranger Things logic. 3 hits on one of the shots will start a mode. The Pikachu ramp is a 2-ball. The mode is a 2-ball multi-ball. This will pop out. It's been having trouble getting stuck in the bumper there. I know some other tables have been doing that as well. Once it does a ball search, it'll find it. There is a fix for that. We just haven't implemented it yet. We did fix our left orbit. That was a bit of a known problem with this table, with the Pro on the first generation of them, but we have fixed that one. There's also an issue we can get fixed we haven't fixed yet. Sometimes you come out this plastic here, and it'll roll to the left out lane. There are fixes for those. We'll get those implemented as we can. So I saw a shot on Squirtle, a shot on Charmander, another shot on Charmander. That's a combo there. So how combos work in this game is once you do them, you do 2 different shots, and then you usually hit the captive ball. It's all the EV evolutions are the different combo shots. You can always follow if you're starting or in a combo. These are combo lights here, so you can follow what you're supposed to do. If you finish a mode, all the modes you have to, except for the Pikachu, you have to hit the captive ball to finish it once you've done all the objectives. And then after you finish it, you can put a shot multiplier on one of the shots. Multi-ball is these 6 battle shots up here. And then the Meowth head will lower, and you got to hit it a few times. It'll raise up, and then you go up the middle. It has very strong Junkyard vibes. Catching a Pokemon, if anyone does it, I will go over that mechanic because it's... Okay, so a Pokemon has been found. Once you hit the captive ball, it'll be discovered, and then you can try to catch it. And these shots here will turn purple. You just got to hit them usually once for your first one. And then you catch it by hitting it on the Pokeball ramp here, the Squirtle ramp. Once you catch a Pokemon, you can then go to the scoop and start a battle. A battle cannot be stacked with a multi-ball, but a battle can be very lucrative in points. We saw 100 million battle just on Thursday night. All right, so Amy has lowered the balloon. Now just some hits. You can bring a multi-ball. You can start a multi-ball on a mode. You start the mode first, and then you hit the Meowth for the Team Rocket multi-ball. You just can't do that with the Pikachu one, obviously, because that is a 2-ball. Little hop. Didn't get to the flipper. No big takeoff here yet. You'll be ready to catch a Pokemon when this bar up on the screen fills up. switches and anything shot in general is what's building them up. All right, so Pokemon is discovered. And then the captive ball will identify it. All right, so that Pokemon will be passed. And that'll be Team Rocket Multi-Ball. So we are looking for flashing red jacks, shots at the middle, and then add a ball for any multi-ball in this game is, once again, all the battle shots. It'll light up your stern button to flash green. You can hit it to add a ball at any time. It could be a ball save for you. Typical modern stern practices there. So no mode on this, but it should still be a good enough ball here to give Hunter a good lead here. Outlane ball save keeps that multi-ball alive. Hunter does have the add-a-ball. Unfortunately, I know this is Hunter's first game on this, so probably isn't aware. So that'll be end of that multi-ball. Start Squirtle, so all blue shots on the table that aren't the Squirtle ramp will build up value. Shots on the Squirtle ramp will basically collect value. Once you hit a certain threshold of value, the captive ball will be lit to end the story and collect a bit more points. You can keep building it up until you collect, basically. All right, so getting some blue shots here. All right, good. Scoring is doubled. That is done by hitting the stand-ups for the berries. There's a ruling here that I'm still not exactly sure on. You need to hit them twice each, and someone told me you have to hit them in an order too. And I don't know how true that is, but that's where they start at least. So that was a good ball by Hunter. Gets a good lead here in front of everybody else. But we start ball 3. You can hold left flipper for a super. Meta Knight, man, I don't believe it's in order, but you got to hit the flashing one. I thought you had to hit all 3 though at some point, don't you? All right, so Aaron has scanned the Jigglypuff. Now needs to get those purple shots up top. Unfortunately, finds the left out lane, and that'll drain the ball. Venonat discovered, but drains the right out lane. I have found that almost all of my ball deaths on this game are out lanes, not usually down the middle, especially off a sling. The slings are deceptively killer on this table. Magnemite is discovered, needs to be scanned. Of course, Amy has progress on Team Rocket Multi-Ball, might just be thinking that. And out the out lane. So Hunter will get to walk this one off. Good job, Hunter. Congratulations.
Trainer 4 is up.
I will see what else is currently active this round. See if I can get a game on it. If not, we'll have to stand by for next round. I'll say. I didn't know. Your first game, right? So the same battle shot on top, light up your catapult when you're moving. So you have this turn button flash screen, have it ready to go. You didn't know. But I mean, you did pretty good. So that's the only time, to my knowledge, when you use protocol, you don't see it wrap one up the middle or ping the ramp between the rows for two balls. That's about the light up on that. Doing my best. The rules here are very straightforward. That's tight. It helps make it look easy. Of course, we're not even on 1.0.
Problem, I want a beer already. For me, it's after 12. It's after noon, it's okay. I want one. Oh, yeah. Happy night? After 12 pound bag. I wonder if I can make that happen. Shit! We could, like, bring, like, a big
So my moving games cam ain't moving today, so I can give you a view of the classics room, but I can't move it to the rest of the arcade. Every game's about to wrap up here, so we'll have round 2 here very shortly. Also in tournament today, that was not in tournament on Thursday, is our brand new copy of Merlin's Arcade. Finally arrived here at Arcade Legacy on Friday. It's all set up. It's ready to play. It's 50 cents a play, much like all our other moderns. Cheapest game in town, I promise you. Plays real good. Hopefully we'll get a game on it in tournament today. It is in. But I wanted to start with the namesake for today. We'll get a peek at standings here as we get ready for next round. We're just waiting on whodunit. I know I saw Abigail up there. We'll be taking top 8 today. Get 18 players today. It's not our usual Sunday. Our usual Sunday for the Seawitches is on the first Sunday of the month, but with that being Easter, obviously, arcade was closed. Had to push it back a week. But then also this Wednesday is the midweek mutiny. So the Seawitches will be live again this week on Wednesday. I don't know what format they're doing. I'll try to get that. They'd like to change the midweek mutiny up every month, so I'll try to get that answer sometime today. I think we're just waiting on whodunit to be reported. I think whodunit's just out of my line of sight here, so can't quite see. So sit tight, folks. Oh, no, they're still playing. Thought they were done. Couldn't get the rig on it, but I thought they were done. So stand by. And I know we're doing alternating groups today, so next round we're going to get a classic. So let me peek at the classics. Let's see where we're going. Looking at Group A. What do y'all think? What do you want to see out of that Group A? Beatlesley played in classic mode because our Seawitch is still down. Do you see any Category A games? I have a request for Bone Busters. Anyone else in the chat? Huh? Well, you might get it. Diane walks by and hears Bone Busters and is like, no. Anybody else would like to have a vote on a game on this list? I'm going to have a preference for a 4-player game because it'll play longer. But I will listen to chat ideas and wishes. If I can implement, I will. Chat, you're being quiet. I just have one vote. If Bone Busters is a 4-player game, I'll go to it. They are still playing whodunit. There must be a lot of cases being solved. A lot of roofs being chased. A lot of taxes being paid. A lot of scores on roulette wheels being halved because I hate that alternating bet wheel. I lost $1.50 on a bet on roulette in a league game because I thought I was following the pattern right. Nope. Another case just started because I just heard another murder cry. Although I just saw them walk away, so. Sorry, I'm not being very riveting and entertaining when I'm by myself and we're just waiting on a game. I can't hop on a game because it's just the last ball. And you're here to watch the Seawitches, not me. So, you don't want me right now. And I'll get in the I'll get off the table if any of the ladies want to step in the booth and chat it up. I'm only on the table so they can play. But we're more than happy to step aside and let our bells and chimes do the chatting if they want to ever feel inclined to do so. All right, whodunit is definitely done. I can see it over there in the corner. They're just getting it in. All right. Why does that still say Thursday 3rd? I updated that link. And the one I have is working right. What the heck? Match play. You are a curious thing. We're going to go to Bone Busters since we have a request. It's a 4-player game. You're going to get some glare because there's, you know, big bright open windows there, and I can't do anything about it. So, sorry. Might get a little glare on that score cam. Let's get these players up to date here. All right, so Bone Busters, classic Gottlieb. We're looking for lock shots kind of all over the board. In fact, Evie just locked one in there. It kind of moves. It's randomly set. That's your light you're looking for. That one's filled. You can light a random lock by hitting this shot here. And then once you get them all set, you can start multi-ball. Your goal with your multi-ball is to hit this incredibly tight shot up the middle. It's a real doozy. Also, no ball save, so good luck, have fun. There are other rules to Bone Busters. I don't actually typically know them because I'm just so focused on usually hitting the multi-ball. That shot up the middle can be pretty lucrative if you get it going properly. But this is a tough table. Tough table on a competitive slant with no ball save. It is Ghostbusters at home, and if you peel back at the back glass, the logo looks like the Indiana Jones font. And if you don't believe me, we have an Indiana Jones on the floor. You can go look at it and then compare. It is very similar, not exact, but similar. All right, so that is 2 locks. Oh, you can kind of see there's a lock. It's under the rail, so it's hard for us to kind of see it. You kind of have to U-turn here without going over because there's a whole bunch here. You got to plunge it just right while holding the flipper so that flipper opens and you go down there. And you got to do it that way. You can't just toss it to the out lane. That's it. That's the shot I was just talking about. Beautiful. You love to see it. Builds up the jackpot. But does not get it going. Yeah, this is an interesting game. It's very hard. Like, I'm not even saying it's a bad game because of how hard it is. It's actually a fun game, but gosh, is it hard. And the art is very funky looking. There's some very curious looking art on these stand-ups in the wall here that you can't see from up top. I've never seen a female ghost with figure, and that is a female skeleton with figure, and that was a choice of art that they went with that may be very questionable in 2026. Very questionable. But the table itself, if you get the flow on this table going, it feels great. Like, it really does. But it's just getting to the flow is difficult. And the water tower shot is the shot I keep talking, the one that goes right up the middle like that. It's so tight because that's very narrow, and it's a ramp, and then you got to get to the hole up there. So 9 times out of 10, if you don't hit this so square and with momentum, you're not going to make the hop all the way. I'm trying to remember the actual start to the multi-ball. That's why I haven't said it. I know everyone was like, well, what do you got? I'm trying to remember it. You can not steel lock. I think you have to qualify them again. I don't remember for sure. That's what I'm trying to check real quick. I don't know this game as well. I wish I did. I told you as much as I know off the top of my head. I'm trying to get the little pin tips. So I apologize for being a little under knowing the rules of this table. I'm working on it. All right. All right. Lock a ball or two at the left ramp and shoot center ramp to start the multi-ball. It's that difficult shot I'm talking about. So I thought it's also one of the jacks is that the primary shot is that shot. So again, it's all about getting that center shot. And you haven't seen anyone, you've seen it, like Doris is trying for it here. She's been trying to get that center shot. Jesse Baker says you can get it from both flippers. A lot of people will swear that they can only get it from the right. Mr. Baker has gotten it from both, but it's definitely a lot tighter. I got your answer, so I just had to go dig for it. Sorry. Oh, the name of the table? Bone Busters. Yeah, Bone Busters Incorporated fully, as Brent says. So yeah, right now, players are looking for that center ramp. That's what they want. But I cannot overly stress how tight that shot is. That's game. And the other thing about this game is if you have an incredible ball 3, you can earn some extra time. Wait, so why do we hit start, DJ? No, Brent, those were all the locks coming out. Trough had a ball jam? Well, they got their scoring. That game started fine. I don't know if we've had a real, true jam there. Did Doris really start that game and walk away? I swear. Have a word with her. Why did my standings like not update properly? Let me get that fixed. Two, 4, 5, 909. Why is it not showing the proper? Why are we seeing the Thursday Throwdown link when I have updated this link? I don't understand. What is going on here? This makes no sense. Because when I go to click interact on my end, it shows the proper link. What is going on here? We got a game on Laser War and a game on Space Shuttle. You're all seeing a page for Arcade Legacy's Thursday Throwdown, right? Like, I'm not making this up. This shouldn't be what you're seeing, but that's what you're seeing, right? Why is that what you're seeing? This makes no sense. What is going on here? 245-909. That is the right link. Why is it doing this? Oy vey. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Because when I click interact on my end, it is showing the proper link. So, what is going on? Yeah, that's from last month. Brent's right. Brent, yeah, that's right. That's even from last month. 245-909, 245-909. These are the correct links.
Hey, did you hear the one about the traveling salesman?
This is a stellar program with no faults whatsoever. And that I just mean OBS. Why is it doing this? All right, we're not going to look at that. We're going to look at something else. We're going to cheat and look at it this way. Provided it's working. Where's my browser? All right. Well, you can see top 8 there still. Diane and Emily on the same game there, so Diane could pass Emily. Diane could be in top 8 with Emily. Let's move that screen so you can see it a little bit better. There we go. We're going to hear that jammin', boppin' soundtrack from that game of Bone Busters that hasn't been stopped yet. Hey, that did work. I just had to change screens for no inexplicable reason. What is going on? Isn't technology wonderful? I work IT, by the way, so I can fully say that even better than most. Yes, if they got plenty of balls left, yeah. They restarted Space Shuttle. Aha, so we're going to get Space Shuttle starting here because they were actually on Flight 2000 and had to move games. Earthquake cam over here.
They're still there. The ball? Yeah. The worst Easter egg ever.
How do you zoom out on this? I haven't done this before.
It's upside down.
There's our players. All right, so we're going to be joining this game.
Do this one too.
Player 2, ball 2. Looks like Amy had a good ball 1.
Oh, there we go.
We're good enough to take the lead at least.
Upside down part. Okay. Nice glare.
Yeah, they're adjusting space shuttles. One of our tables that has a glare if you don't properly line up the rig here. You might get a little glare down by the ball ring. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? There we go. That looks good. Jay doing the anti-Doug smile and a thumbs up. No, it does not affect the players. It just affects us. Good dead bounce. We got 2 locks. Okay. Jay's looking to just take a free multi-ball. That's only a 3-ball multi-ball. Maybe. That was a lucky break on that out lane there. Space Shuttle's going to fight with you on saying who's in charge here. All right. Out the middle. Not quite, though. Has to go all the way. Big hit. Hit a post. That one goes out. Problem with Space Shuttle is once you've already kind of reached this area here, you're just kind of praying. Let's talk Space Shuttle for those who don't know this game at home. Did I
The
hear
flippers feel weak, man. Who's in charge around here? Who rebuilds these
So
flippers?
that's what you said. I was
anyway?
like, did you just say who's in charge here? Or did I thought you said I'm in charge of this game or something?
Yeah, but so yeah, the flippers feel. We did change the buttons out, so maybe the switches like aren't.
I do think they need a little more power, but I've thought that about Space Shuttle for about a year
Yeah,
now.
trash
so,
talking myself.
So let's talk Space Shuttle since we just hopped over here. If you don't know this game,
You're missing out.
you are
on
missing out.
Williams' greatness.
This is a fine game.
Oh, we got spinner value increased in that lane up there. There's some nearly perpendicular drop targets, but you can build up that not very juicy spinner.
Well, that's actually what I was going to ask you is normally I know you don't like to play the multi-ball unless, well, you get
Yeah, I
gifted
mean, I had
2
two
balls
of
for
them
free.
there.
Yeah.
So you have to play multi-ball if you have 2 locks just sitting there.
It's a freebie. You got to take it.
Yeah, you have to. And then I build my spinner up, hit that center, spinner, back and forth.
So Diane here will be looking to go back up the middle.
Oh, yeah.
You can see the score wheels are spinning. If you do a shot up the middle, you'll get that as a jackpot, whatever it lands on. There is no actual benefit of playing this in a 2-ball versus 3-ball. So
Except for more chaos, more doinking around.
yeah, if you like that. That's what I always love, more chaos.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I play pinball.
Yeah.
Makes me feel like I can control the chaos.
Last second jack, no. All right, so we're back to square one.
Yeah, I mean, these flippers.
They just
I'm
need
going to get out of here.
They need a little, yeah. Don't incriminate yourself. Let me say what I was really going to say here. So we're talking how to play Space Shuttle. This is kind of basically like at square one here. Both blocks are open. You put a ball in, you'll plunge again. You can put a second ball in if you really want to, but there is lock stealing on this table. So if you lock 2 and you don't play that multi-ball, you probably just gave your opponent a free 3-ball multi-ball. Don't do that. What I was alluding to is Jay doesn't usually play multi-ball unless given a situation like that. Jay likes to play the spinner, which is up here. The spinner value by itself, not super great until you take these drops down. These drops up here, which are nice and backhandable. Each set of drops builds up the value of the spinner. It'll also reopen your gate. This is a harsh table. It's a lot of survival. Really good ball there by Diane. I mean, if you start the multi-ball, you're looking pretty good. Does not change lights to get the multiplier up. And out on the left. Well, Jay ran off. Jay is up. I don't know where Jay went. So. There's one ball locked. Will Jay take it or will Jay play usual spinners? You'll also see the shuttle letters, the orange shuttle letters. Will hit the currently lit, not the currently lit. It'll award one of the shuttles, light it, move on to another shuttle award after that. Some of those shuttle awards are pretty lucrative. You're typically not aiming for shuttle. You're typically getting shuttle just by shooting around. Like that. I mean, the T you'll get from taking down that drop, so. I think Emily might be thinking shuttle. Emily's going to think about barely passing Jay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And Diane gets a walk off. And that'll surely be our last game for this round. All right, that was our last game for the round. I'm going to go get the rig on Merlin's, unless it's a 3-player game, so we can all watch some Merlin's arcade. You all sit tight. We'll get the round ready.
They just keep happen to be grouping you on the 4-player groups, and that's typically where we go, because we want longer games on the rig. Rig's going to Merlin's.
I love being first on the stream on a game I never played. Where do you want, Sean?
Merlin's.
Watch out, Dalva.
Dalva. Oh, we're trading this game? Okay. Sorry, bud. I mean,
Player 1 is untouchable.
Yeah, I don't have a clue. It's the same company that made Denver.
yeah, but it's just play.
Okay, good. 'Cause I heard that.
It might give you a all-screen standard lock on the side of the ramp, and then just Left stand up, right stand up, left stand up, right stand up on the ramp. On the left side. The ball is left stand up, right stand up on the ramp. So left target, right target. The rest of the pose kind of
There's an extra button. What's next?
right, extra buttons on that are wonderful. They're yeah, and they usually work really well. So yeah.
Wanted to help give him a the little knowledge I know about this table. So for those who don't know this table, this is Merlin's Arcade. This is the second game from Turner Pinball, those who brought us Ninja Eclipse, and the ones who are also bringing us Yukon Yeti. Plays very different than Ninja Eclipse. You can see the skill shot up here. It's one of those old rolly arcade games. You gotta stop the light in the right spot as you press the punch button. Multi-ball, kind of Stranger Things logic. Left stand up, or left target, right target up the ramp. Modes, you just kind of hit the shots until it starts. Be careful how you feed out this left orbit, especially if you do flip it. You can see rack and pull balls here, kind of like 8-Ball Deluxe. It's an arcade theme. And it's covered in various mini games. That'll come back. You got to be very careful if you want to actually take that flip. I'm kind of thinking maybe I don't want to flip all the time, but I have had problems where if I'm just holding it out, it will go to the right outlet. So I haven't figured out the best way how I want to handle that left flip. Actually, why don't I ask the man, since he's coming in here.
Hey, what's up?
So I'm trying to figure out how what I want to do on these left orbits, because sometimes that left orbit comes out, I'll flip it, and it's usually a problematic shot.
From here?
Yeah.
So when it comes around...
Other way, other direction.
What?
When it's coming down the left orbit. Here, let me try.
Oh, you're saying from around...
Yeah.
Coming over here.
Yeah.
So
if
you want to flip here.
I'm trying, but...
Well, yeah, you got to find that shot, because that's one of your battles, and it's your multiplier for your bonus.
I'm just saying, there's so many... Oh, he's got perfect. Right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to get these players of the day.
You can loop it. I mean, it is fast, so you can loop it, though. I've gotten 3. That's the most I've ever gotten in one go. It's tough.
But if you don't hit that spot, I've had some very squirrely...
Sure. I mean, when you miss any shot, you get squirrely.
Sure. But I'm saying I've had it go off the... I have also hit the scoop from it, though. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, you can hit the scoop from it.
But if you stick it out, you can sometimes get right out lane, but sometimes it's safe. It depends what you want, though. Like, I kind of want to try to get the right flippers. If I'm trying to get multi-ball
that's where your
going.
tap pass comes in handy. You just, let it come down here, and then tap pass over, and then shoot everything over here.
I haven't got to mention that to y'all yet. There are a second pair of buttons on this table. They are purely for tap passing, and they work really well.
Yep. But they time out, basically. Once you use it a few times, you lose all the power. So you can't spam it. You can't
how long
abuse
do you
it.
get it back?
I don't know. It's at least like maybe 10 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Once you've depleted it, I think you get 2 or 3 uses before it's
Is there
fully.
a gauge or anything on table
Yes.
that tells you? Okay.
Yep. So if you look right here, you got green lights. Then it goes to orange, and then it goes to red.
Okay. That's good
And
to
then you'll know once it's red, you're out. Your power is depleted. Yeah, there's a lock lit. Just like a lot of games of this era, you got the 2 locks right, 2 shots to light your locks. You can't stack them. You can't do 2 hits again to get a second lock lit. You have to get the first lock before you can then hit them again for the second, the third, so on.
I've been saying a lot of Stranger Things logic, except for the nice Lazarus there. It's the same thing as Stranger Things is of hitting the stand-ups and then going up the ramp. Only this time you have to qualify the stand-ups every time. And then
All
mode shots
unlocked.
are also the kind of same thing. You got to keep hitting that shot until.
Yeah, and it tells you on the screen. You see right here, hits 4 hits remaining. This is a lot, I'd say a lot more shots than any other game I can remember. 5 or 6 shots.
I think that's
minimum.
I think that's where the difficulty of this game is the amount of shots taken to get a mode going.
But the shots are all fairly easy to hit except this one. So I think it's fair, and it's not going to make the game play super long. There you go, nice shot.
This particular mode that Diane's in, she's actually looking for the stand-ups.
Yeah, this is the mode you really don't want to play until you're about to start multi-ball, because you have to hit dangerous stand-up targets that will kill you. So I would save this mode when possible until I'm about to get my 3rd lock.
Almost.
The left ramp mode here is definitely the easiest because you literally just hit the left ramp over and over and over. It's not huge points, but it's easy.
There's one that also just hits that foosball spinner too over and over, right?
Well,
or something like that.
Yeah, they're all basically the same shot that they were to start the mode. So if you get the pops battle, you're just hitting the pops. It's very simple, basic to understand. Just a little harder to actually collect everything.
The unfortunate part of that is Diane's mode ended, and then she finally got that H right after.
H on the way out. Yeah, the end of ball bonus, you definitely is hard to get because you have to beat a knight. But at the end of the game, you do get a full game bonus. So that's kind of where everything else comes into play, is at the end of the game. So instead of giving that to you at the end of each ball, they're just giving it to you at the end of the game.
If you tilt ball 3, do you get that bonus still?
I'm pretty sure you do still get that one. I feel like I did, and I still gave me that. I don't remember. We'll see if someone. Well, they probably won't do it, but that would be good to know.
Yeah. This is a definitely don't tilt ball 3 game, you know.
Well, it could be. I don't remember. I guess it would. I guess they'd take it away.
Potter does something like that with the Quidditch stuff.
Yeah. The ball is definitely not lighter. I don't know if you responded to Zeph in there.
I don't know what he was talking about, so I just
like,
let it go.
I guess he's saying it seems like it's moving faster, which it is. It's a brand new game. It's moving fast. Not a lighter ball.
I kind of applaud this game because it's definitely nothing like Ninja. It feels very different.
Completely different.
Probably a bit more friendlier. It just takes a lot of shots to get a mode going.
Here's another viable strategy that is super dangerous, but man, can you get some points? I can get it.
Jess is gonna go help Tio something real quick. I actually got one of the skill shots earlier. I don't know, it was just lighting the ball save, but it feels good. It's kind of like plunge on the second to second to last, the last second to last light as you're plunging, and you'll probably get it. It's very different from the alpha code I played, where the skill shot and the plunge was all like a power plunge type thing. The button was plunging, kind of like Predator, how you change the strength of the plunge, only it was a sliding back and forth bar on the screen. Kind of glad they didn't do that one. They went with something else. But other than that, the gameplay is kind of similar to how I played it in alpha. It's definitely a game you're going to have to get used to. You're going to have to realize you got to hit a lot of shots. The multi-ball ramp, no one's gotten that yet. Yeah, the rail save at the bottom. I have lit that. Yeah, that power plunger wasn't properly working. All right, so Diane got a skill shot. It's a bonus X. Which on ball 3, I wonder if it'll get all that bonus or just the one. Ball 2 locked. Maybe we'll get a multi-ball here. Needs to get one more stand up. There we go. Oh, no. I was really hoping to see multi-ball. But she missed. That's kind of funny because she had a bonus multiplier was commenting 2 times nothing is nothing, but then looked away and missed the 5 mil she got from that end of game bonus you were talking about.
Yeah. So what I was trying to say earlier, there's a shot right here, which is like
That shot's tough.
basically threading the needle, but it starts at 1,000,000 points and it goes up every time.
So it's not really a mode per se.
It's not. It's
points.
just always there.
It's tight though.
You
It's
could,
dangerous.
it's very. You could technically sit there and try to survive that and get some serious points.
The thing about this table is that it takes a lot of It's awkward at first, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad. Yeah, it's definitely
Don't you dare try and
All right, so that's end of ball. Dalva's end of game is 2.7.
So you can see how at the beginning of ball 3, a bonus X can come in, pretty handy.
Yeah.
On the skill shot.
Which is
Yeah.
what you had, so it helped you boost your end of game bonus too, it looks like. I like saying it's like the second to last light / last light is when you should be pressing the button, the plunge, if you want a skill shot.
I like how when it's about to come out of the scoop, it gives you a countdown. Did you see that?
Yeah, I noticed that when I was playing it earlier.
Yeah, it's fun. That's fun.
Ball stays a little short, but I mean, it's appropriate. It's not like it's anything egregious.
Yeah. Oh, man, how close were they?
Pretty close, actually, yeah.
Oh, it was 19. I thought it was. Oh,
But the
14.
2 14s,
Oh,
yeah.
The end of game
Evie
bonus.
just went ahead
Put her
there,
ahead
yeah.
of Heather. Crazy.
No, I do like this game. I look forward to being able to spend more time on it. But having played it elsewhere and in the alpha modes, it gave me a good taste of it.
Yeah. I've enjoyed it so far.
Turner loves their rainbow LED lights, though. That's
Yeah,
for
just
sure.
for the not during the game though. It would be annoying if it was during the
Oh,
game.
God,
It's
yeah.
Just
Please
for the light show on the.
Hopefully, Yeti turns that down a little bit because I don't think that's appropriate for.
I mean, it looks cool when you're just
Well, if
before
you're in
you
a
step
track
up to it
mode,
and you're in
yeah.
track mode. You're like, whoa, cool.
I'd like Roy got a 296 on this already. All right, Roy.
Yeah, I had like 320 or something like that, and I think my end of game bonus was 60 total between because I beat all the
Jeez.
guys and had a 5x bonus. So you really can go crazy on the bonus if you finish some of these characters.
We gonna put this in on Thursday? You think?
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. Good.
I mean, it, right out of the box is beautiful. No.
I'm glad you had no issues after what you told me. Yeah.
Yeah. It was all good.
Good. Does it also do like how Ninja does if you need to get into it, where it lifts up so nice?
Yeah,
and easy?
same design under the playfield.
Turner's definitely
Uh-huh.
getting points for that kind of design
Oh,
for
yeah.
easy maintenance.
Very cool.
Good standings here. I hear who done it.
Yep. Who done it? And Batman left.
I'll go check on them, see if we can get on either one.
Looks like Batman's
We're
putting
not-
in their results now.
We're not getting on an Eevee game. Eevee has been on the last 3, just because of the way the 4-player groups have laid out. So
Okay.
Eevee's gonna get a break.
Give her a break. What? Oh, I did that. Nobody in the classics area right now. Oh, you can't move it? Probably because they were messing with it. Bummer. How much time's left on that other game? Oh, okay. Okay.
Round's about up.
Next round is up.
Know what you're doing on this table? 3 different stand-ups and 3 different locks exist on the table. Red, yellow, and blue. If you fill up the red or the yellow or the blue and then lock it,
Okay, you can tell.
that'll lock the ball for you. If you hit the lock before it's filled up, it'll spot you. That'll send this table very fast. Coming out the pop is a very challenge to stay alive. So be ready to do what you got to do just to survive the pop.
Check the score again. I didn't move the score.
There's also a playfield multiplier on that ramp, but be careful because this comes out hot. So if you shoot that ramp, it comes out over here pretty hot. But yeah, just if you get 3 of a color, you can lock it in that soft circuit and start them all. Good luck. Very fun game, very fast game.
Can you believe that this game is in digital stereo?
My goodness. For those incredible call-out sounds, too.
Yes. Who doesn't love a good countdown?
I had a really good, what should have been a really good game earlier, because I had a mill by halfway through my ball 2, and then I just tanked ball 3. I'm like, that was my league game, too. I was like, I can have an actual good league game on here.
Imagine
Not quite.
3 good balls of Laser War? I don't know about that.
Yeah, you're asking a lot there. Well, I am starting, ever since you told me you can spot locks, or spot colors on the locks,
Yeah.
that helps tremendously. Because I'd rather hit the locks than,
Sure, the other ones just
colors.
kind of let the game accidentally give them to you.
well, that said game I was talking about, I had all 3 colors lit at once, and then never actually got to start a multi-ball. So I still had a mill plus without ever starting a multi-ball. That was kind of nice, but
Right,
having them all lit.
Sam can get something going here. Oh no. Nice.
Nice.
Ramp shot. Survive. Woo. Good reaction there.
We are in double scoring.
Okay, double scoring. Rip that spinner. Get some targets.
Oh, nice.
Nice trap. Almost.
Oh,
That was a good shot.
didn't kill. Well,
Ooh.
it didn't initially kill.
Yeah. Took the lead.
I figured, especially since this is the first Seawitches we've had since putting this out, I wanted to give a little primer. This game's growing on me. It's still very. You're fortunate to survive, but this game's really growing on me.
That's why you never shoot the yellow targets directly. If it doesn't kill you that way, it often likes to airball and then sometimes go completely out of here. Or I've seen plank, and then I got to go get the ball because it likes to stick there.
Red can also be pretty kind of unsafe too. Blue's probably the safest color.
Yeah.
I think I would say.
Although I'd rather just shoot that. I was going to say that shot right there because the feed's safe. And then get your red multi-ball. When you miss, it's not usually as wacky. There you go.
Survive
Double scores. Now, if Heather's to shoot that again here within the double scoring, it goes to triple. Then it goes to quadruple. Then
I didn't know it kept going.
It
Oh,
keeps
dang.
going. Yeah.
Okay.
But you have to do it pretty quick. And then say you get to 5x, then if you have a multi-ball ready and you want to get a 5x, a little bit of 5x time on multi-ball.
I was wondering how people were truly blowing up this
Oh,
game,
yeah,
'cause I've seen some good scores. That makes sense then.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
Ooh. Alright.
But blue, I feel, is the safest to hit the stand-ups and the safest lock shot to go for it, too.
Okay.
Oh.
Yellow again. You see where she died? Yellow. Screw yellow, man. Yellow is not where it's at
I did
in this
make sure
game.
I'm sure she wasn't aiming just for that, but I'm just saying I did
know,
say
but
you got to aim for the saucers. Getting spotted a color is much more useful, I feel. And then of course WAR up top. That's your bonus multiplier. I got a 5x bonus multiplier earlier. That was kind of
didn't
nice.
stick.
No.
See, Sam's got games at home, so
Yeah.
she's obtaining some flipper skills, learning to slow it down, trap up.
I think Sam in a couple years is going to be a real young killer around here.
Just got to get those reflexes better on saving balls, and once she learns how to move the machines too, and she's got a little more muscle in her.
Gets a little taller,
so
doesn't need that stool.
One more yellow shot, and we'll have a lock ready.
We actually haven't had any squirrely feet since I warned about it.
Looks like she just picked off all she picked off all the blues on kind of like a sweep there. That was kind of cool. So blue will be ready next ball. Looks like Heather's got
red ready.
Red ready to go. See if she can survive this part. Or just win on pops. Just get 1,000 pops.
Hopefully they go back up and get you some bonus multipliers, Now, how do you relight the double? Because she didn't get it right away for the double on that one. Do you have to relight the double after your first one, or just keep hitting?
You have to hit it once to start to light the double scoring, like one time, and then basically 2 shots will get it started, and then after that you got
that's what we were talking about.
That feed, that's a rare one. The worst one is usually just the straight down the middle, but man, that kind of bounced here and went over.
I've had it hit the top of that sling and go both that way and that way. So
you've seen the red feed kill you. Okay, I've never had the red feed kill me on this one. Maybe on other copies, but on ours it's pretty. There's the one I was talking
that's the
about.
one we're talking about.
Just straight down the
extra
middle.
balls are on, by the way, on this.
Okay.
I had a practice game earlier that I got.
Wait,
one.
is it? Oh, okay. I thought I saw that the extra ball was up. But okay.
No, I just wanted to tell you that.
So
extra
she'll
ball's
take
on.
over 3rd place on the plunge here. Survive. Ooh. Yeah, there's the
Okay.
double.
Oh.
See, there is a way around this. If you hold up the left flipper, it will always clip the top of the right flipper. If you hold up the right flipper, it'll clip the top.
Except the one after you told me that. The one time I did that, I had it up. It came down. It went and ramped off it and went to the right outlet.
It clipped the flipper and did that?
It more hit the
doesn't make
bottom.
sense.
It more hit the bottom. Rolled with
You
such
had it
speed.
held up? You
I
had the
had
right-
it held up. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was wild, and I was like, "Oh, I'm just
That's
having
not
a bad
normal.
luck."
Unless it had like a slow feed, then maybe that's why.
Maybe I don't know.
Because normally it's shooting so far out.
I don't think it felt
here.
slow. It felt more like it was fast when it came out like that. I don't know.
But yeah, either a dead bounce or hold the right flipper is your best way to survive.
But I've also just seen this doesn't come out the same every time either. Like, I feel like
it's pretty consistent.
I'm sorry? They're done with their game? Okay.
You mean to move the stream? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe surfing, that seems to be a long player.
Who's on it? I don't...
Galvador's. It's probably almost over. Yeah.
It's a good one, but it's brutal. Oh, did you have to restart?
We had to move games because so it's out, I think.
Well, we're coming to you all then.
Okay. Lucky us. Yeah, Nern was on her ball.
What's been happening to
I
fight
don't know
2K?
the first game, but of our game, Nern was player 3, she was actively playing. And we saw her points going up on player 3, and then suddenly player 4's was up.
So it
and
changed
she
players
was-
without. Okay. Because Jesse's here. I need to tell him this.
And it also gave you an extra ball, too. You're intimidating moves for a player. You realize they had a ball out. I didn't know that you got yourself up. I didn't go up through the game. Magic ball. Something's happening.
All right, so this Surf and Safari game is pretty much fresh. They had to... Flight 2000 is now out of the tournament. It's having some sort of issue. It's the second round. So we're going to watch me press the whiteboard and not get what I want. There we go. We're going to watch Surf and Safari. Player 3, ball 1. Let me update the players here. There we go. Surf and Safari, a fine Gottlieb. We have disabled the random award from going out that out lane there. We have also disabled some of the randomness on the skill shot. It's supposed to be either half a mil if you actually get it or nothing if you don't. Sometimes now you're still getting the nothing. Amy did not register a switch, so... Huh, I've never seen that on a Surf and Safari. So that's supposed to be the skill shot. It should be nothing because Amy did not get the proper skill shot, obviously. But sometimes you're getting nothing. Oh my goodness. Tough break. 5 colors on the grid. 5 shots across the board. Correspond in different modes. 5 left ramps. We'll lock a ball on the pipeline, the orange shot, and start a multi-ball. 5 of the pipeline is a tying mode. Nice Lazarus. There is a penchant to get some Lazaruses on this table. We'll like that for a brief 20, 30 seconds of every hit on this stand-up is 3 mil. Enough on the spinner. We'll give you super spinners for a brief time period. The whirlpool over here. It says light extra ball when you do it. There's some points to it too. I'm not fully understanding of the whirlpool award. And then I don't know what the stand-ups give you because I don't like shooting for them because Ador's just got the half mil there, so that's what I was talking about. These stand-ups kill. Like, yes, they are part of the grid to advance. Maybe save those for last. They're really hard because they'll kill you. Nice nudge to keep it in. Gets a half mil, basically crept into the skill shot area. And you can keep track of your grid for each shot you hit. Another one on the spinner, another one on the whirlpool there. If you do finish the grid, it's an extra 5 mil in your bonus per grid complete. And that's the only way to redo the modes, is to finish a grid and do another one. There is another multi-ball. I don't exactly know what you got to do to get it. It's the same premise, but I don't know what you do to qualify. But the primary multi-ball is just the 5 green left out lanes and then the orange shot. Also, if you don't start your multi-ball by the time you qualify it, you lose it. You can, it's on a hurry up, and you can lose it, and you can lose it if you drain your ball. So you'll never get it. Doris has an extra ball. Hopefully they notice. Doris would like to win a second Pokemon plaque. Doris won one at the Corbin Pinball Museum last weekend. Well, will win it. It was not in yet. Okay, Doris knew. So Doris plunged. Yeah, that was a great extra ball. But hey, got a half mil for being able to drain it. That's always a good feel. You can't play it, but you can sure get all the points you earn from it. Half mil. So the skill shot's working as it's supposed to right now. Well, there are just some random times it doesn't. Love it. This is what I go for right away if I can. Just get that multi-ball going. But watch that left out lane. Yep. Going horizontal in this game is pretty rough. Those out lanes don't give you a lot of play area. Skill shot. Not that. I couldn't quite see the plunge. I feel like that should have been the half mil. But it's not always working properly. Now, on a normal ROM for Surf and Safari, it's a whole bunch of random awards, including that nothing still. But some of them can even be multi-ball for free. And I'm like, I kind of agree, like, on a competition game, maybe not free multi-ball. Thank you, Brent. The second multi-ball is qualified by getting the third row completed. So, the third row. So you mean as a row, if you do all, if you advance every mode to the middle shot, is that what you're saying? I didn't know that was how you qualify the second multi-ball. That's good to know. Okay. That's good. Thank you, Brent. That's actually a good rule to know. I knew it was there. Oh, goodness.
I saw you reaching down no. My bad.
But you must get it during the ball or lose it when you drain. No, the same with the other multi-ball. If you don't start your... When I say with this one, if you get all it, what I'm saying is if you get all the way to the 5 and light it all up and put the lock on here, if you don't hit it, you can lose it. So it's probably the same logic. That might be super spinners. Or one more. Nope, she's got super spinners going and drains, unfortunately. Super spinners, that value is 250K a spin. And it's not usually going to kill you if you get a clean shot and come around. It usually goes straight to your right flipper. Ignore my drawing, it's with a mouse, I'm sorry. There's the half mil on the skill shot. One more ramp. That's kind of what I'm saying about those out lanes, though. Those out lanes are rough. Do not give you a lot of play at all. Plunge award. Gives the half mil. Just needs a few shots and we'll pass Nern. Goodness, Amy has had an unfortunate problem with getting any control on this table today. So Doris takes another one. That's a clean sweep for Doris in 4 rounds. Then Dalva, then Nern, then Amy. And that's probably assuredly the last game of this round since they had to go to another one. Yeah. So we'll get ready for next round. Sit by, folks. We'll be right back.
Have you been doing the rally? No, because every time they have one, like we were on our way to Florida. I saw that. My friends were they're pretty awesome. They're pretty awesome. Yeah. This is the last one. I had to like work another one or something.
Come on, premium.
This one right here.
We're gonna need that Pokemon game. Sorry, yeah, we're doing both of them. Tell you what, that's all. We're gonna do it. Yeah, everyone do it.
Oh, there we go.
Good catch.
Nice, buddy. What did you get?
Very good catch.
Oh, Sarah.
Good job.
Wait. I don't know where it comes from. Oh, it comes out of there.
Good job catching that Pokemon.
Yeah, this one. Next.
If you don't mind, I can put your eyes on something else though. But that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, bud.
All right, let's get ready for some more Pokemon today for our lunch party. This is the premium version. You were watching the Pro earlier. Differences here are subtle, but notable. There's a magnet up here. I have not seen that magnet kill anyone. If anything, it kind of helps get some battle targets. The ramp here now feeds all the way, well, if you're actually in the Squirtle mode, it'll go to this cup here and spin. It doesn't spin very often. It's got divots in it. But each time you hit a divot, it kind of counts for the mode. The side up sneak in is actually a sneak in as opposed to just being a target there. It'll creep in and then shoot out. The rest of it's cosmetic stuff. You can see Pikachu's head moving. If you catch a Pokemon, the ball moves like when you catch it in the game. Really kind of about it. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. The cup's kind of whatever. I feel like this cup's too slow, and then of course the Empire Cup's too fast. So I feel like they should have swapped them. I don't know. Doris has really kind of dialed in on this game, which is, she's a big Pokemon fan, so I'm glad she found her modern Stern she really likes. If you were around in the chat on Thursday, I feel like chat and I, and probably how the real pro players play this game table kind of disagree. Like, Los and Jesse were just kind of powering through. They didn't want to catch Pokemon. The battle, I think battle is being slept on. When Jesse had to do a battle he didn't mean to do, he ended up getting 100 mil. And I kind of understand the logic of wanting to rush the modes, especially for that 2-ball, and then the Pikachu versus Charizard Wizard. They're both real good. But I'm saying don't sleep on battles, and if you catch a Pokemon and have that in your back pocket, not a bad thing to have. It's just a few targets to get a pretty high score out of it. All right, well, we're going to ignore that Pokemon. We're in Squirtle mode. We're looking for blue shots to increase the value of the Whirlpool, and then the ramp to actually collect the Whirlpool. And she's in double scoring, so I would definitely try to get some of these shots here. Yeah, you can't advance modes or multi-ball in a battle. I agree, but it's not that many shots to finish the battle and get a lot of points out of it. I don't know. And that's kind of what I kind of like about Pokemon. It does seem to be ways to play it. You can kind of approach this how you want. I mean, we're not even 1.0 yet. We got plenty of rules still to come. I would love to know when we're getting our next rules, because game's fine. Game's fun. Game's fine. It's basic, but we need some more stuff on it at this point. I feel we just, like, not even everything on the playfield is doable yet. Like, there's lights for things we don't have yet. It's time to get something else going here. Getting some good advances in all the modes. Like I said earlier, it's Stranger Things logic. 3 shots on a orbit or a ramp will start the corresponding mode. For Pikachu on the right ramp with the 2-ball multi-ball. Heather's just looking to maybe get Meowth ready here, or the Team Rocket, I just want to call him Meowth. It's Team Rocket multi-ball. Battle stocks as lucrative Pikachu versus Charmander modes. Only go for battle after you've done the first round of multi-balls. I mean, I feel like you're going to get more points out of Bulbasaur or Charmander or even Squirtle, which is what you have to do to build towards that Pikachu versus Charmander anyway. You can have a battle done in 20 seconds. Like, I just don't know. I feel, especially I saw people skipping catching Pokemon on ball 1 because it's like, you may not even hit the scoop. Just put it in the scoop. Save it for later because you don't even start the battle unless you hit the scoop. You may find that you just need to get a certain amount of points. Have already done Pikachu. Might still be like 2 modes away from starting Charizard. I'd rather do a battle at that point. Multi-ball's ready. If Jessie can, it'd be good to start a mode first before starting it, but looks like she's just going to go to it. She's going to go right to it. I'm going to clarify, I'm not even talking about a second battle or a second Pokemon. I'm purely talking just the first one. So we're looking to also get the Adaball here. The Adaball is the 6 battle shots up top. Think Junkyard. Same kind of shots. Well, Jessie got it and went ahead and used it. We're just going to go right to it. Well, get those 2 back, so it worked out. Yeah. Jessie saw flashing button. Jessie hit flashing button, as many do on Stearns. But it actually kind of worked out really well in this case. All right, that's 1 down. But we're still scoring jacks. That's a right out lane ball save, so we're still going. The out lane ball save is lit on the stand-ups below the scoop. It's these 2 stand-ups on the side here. Gives half a mil and the out lane save. So almost 20 mil on that multi-ball. Video always kind of hangs after a multi-ball when you drain. I've noticed both of them do that. All right, Metapod found. Not a good enough hit on the captive ball for it. Charmander shot. Things are built up. All right, we're gonna start Charmander. So we want spins. Other shots boost the value of the spinner by putting a multiplier on it. Spinner's now 3x. Also, Team Rocket Multi-Ball is crazy easy to get back going again. It's just a couple more hits on the balloon. Good ball there.
Jessie giving me the pressure.
Trainer 2 is up.
Goes for the super skill. Gets the super skill, and we'll start Pikachu versus Raichu. This is the 2-ball. This is the one that people really like of the modes. You're looking for yellow jacks across the board. After you get a few of them, you can then get a super jack on the captive ball. If you get enough jacks beforehand, you can get a double super jack. So you can see the captive ball is lit. That's a super jack. Rinse and repeat. Same rules apply for the Adaball, and Doris already has it. Stern button is lit. She hits her Adaball, so those are coming back. Keep it going. It is lit on the captive ball. That one will not be coming back, I don't think. Magnet plays a little bit. Again, that Magnet has never killed anyone yet for all the games I've watched on Premium. Oh, almost got that. Get that last second. Got a last second double super jack. All right. That mode is over. We're back to square one. Goes to a Charmander shot. Has discovered a Pokemon. This is where I might think, hey, it's not a bad idea to catch it into a battle. Or we're just going to start Team Rocket multi-ball. So naked multi-ball, no mode, but really good chance of getting some good points here regardless. Does have to catch up to Jesse. We got a raid here. Lino Bob bringing us 11 viewers. Welcome, y'all. We are in round 5 of our Queen City Seawitches Pokemon launch party. The Queen City Seawitches is the local chapter of the Bells and Chimes Women's League here in Cincinnati, Ohio. We are running qualifying rounds for another 45 minutes. This is also a Pokemon launch party, so we'll be seeing Pokemon fairly often today. We are in ball 2. Player 2 is catching up on player 1's pretty good lead here. Oh, that was a big string of balls there, though. Flavio, thank you for the follow. If you like what you see here, this is a monthly tournament for us here. However, we also run a weekly tournament every Thursday night at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, featuring usually 70 to 80 players. Italy, hello then. What time is it in Italy right now? It is where we are playing here in Cincinnati, Ohio. It is 2:44 in the afternoon. All right, Doris has done damage, but still has not caught player 1 yet. Again, I would catch this Oddish and do a battle. She's already done the 2-ball. Oh, she'll start Bulbasaur. She's racing. She might be racing to get to the wizard. It is 8:45. I'm sorry. My clock is off. And then I click it and it goes, okay. My PC's having all sorts of issues. It's 2:45 here. Thank you. 8:45. Well, hopefully we can give you a good show for your Sunday evening. We'll have at least 2 to 3 more hours of pinball here for sure. All right. So Bulbasaur, well, I was going to explain Bulbasaur. It lights up green shots across the board. You collect them. You hit one of the green stand-ups. It relights your shots. You keep going until you have enough to qualify the story and on the captive ball. That was a very good ball. Doris caught Jesse on the bonus. Doris has a perfect sweep going so far today. You haven't seen Pokemon yet? Well, sit tight. I kind of went over the rules a little bit already on ball 1, but I'll give you a quick brief primer since we had a raid come in. Sorry for the repeat for those who've heard me already. I mean, I'm going to say it a lot today regardless. So Pokemon modes start like Stranger Things. It's 3 shots per ramp or per orbit. The multi-ball, which we're now watching, kind of like Junkyard. You hit the shots up here, the balloon lowers, you hit the balloon a few times, you send it up the middle. Add a ball is on those same 6 battle shots. You get the 6 battle shots, it'll light your stern button green. That's your add a ball. You can sit on it for ball drains and like, I think there's a stuck ball in the bumpers maybe? And she didn't hit her button. Are they both stuck up? Okay, no, they're both stuck up there, okay. She wasn't trying to sit on it. She wasn't sure where they were. Yeah, we've had some problems with that lower pop, and there is a fix for it. We haven't implemented yet. I'm going to talk to Jesse about that today, actually. We did fix our left orbit because the first run Pokemon Pros did have a problem in the left orbit, constantly feeding right down the middle. We did make that adjustment, so that's fixed. We're not having that issue. Oh, we go out of Meowth multi-ball. I want to keep calling it the Meowth multi-ball. It's Team Rocket multi-ball. It's not just about Meowth, even though we never see Team Rocket in that video, I just realized. That'll end Heather's ball 2. And Annabelle will step up now for ball 2. Did not hold left flipper. You can't hold left flipper for a super skill. That was just a normal shot with not enough juice to get up to the bumpers. 2-ball is on the Pikachu ramp. It's the only mode that has a multi-ball specifically tied to it. Yeah, I don't know why they decided no humans at all. We do see Ash a little bit, and other than that. But we only see Ash when it's not in game, too, so I don't know. I don't make Pokemon decisions. I just know how to play the game. You see Ash in the videos sometimes that are not in-game. The attract modes and stuff like that. But in the actual game, when gameplay, no, you don't. Pokemon discovered. To catch a Pokemon after you discover it, you have to hit the captive ball to scan it with your Pokedex. Then you have to hit the purple shots to spell out catch. The first one you just got to hit once. And then you hit the ramp to catch the Pokemon. After you catch a Pokemon, you will then be able to qualify battles on the scoop. And battles can be a lot of points. You just got to hit a lot of lit shots. Good save, but it is a sensitive game, so careful. All right, that's a catch, premium model. It goes in, ball shakes. Make sure you hit up B. Old school reference. Shame me later. Now, Jesse has battle qualified on the scoop. Is still in because of that outlane ball save. Outlane ball save is lit by the 2 stand-ups under the scoop. That battle can be really good to get very far ahead of DJ right now. I don't want to cheer against Doris, but at the same time, I want to see a good battle here so I can prove my point. We're looking for the lit shots all over the board. You can change Pokemon on the scoop, and that's where things like, you know, the type of Pokemon, the fire and all that stuff can apply. We haven't figured out to what extent yet. I believe, like, if you have a better, you know, if your type is effective against that the enemy type, you're gonna get more damage and more points. Like, we got Charmander versus the plant Pokemon right now. These shots should be pretty good. Need to get one though. There's one. And then center shot. All right. Center shot up the middle. Tried. Did not get it. Oh no. Still didn't finish the battle. Still got 26 mil out of it. Also, yeah, Brent also mentions the health of the Pokemon when you swap too. Yes, because you're being battled on as well. I've seen battles go from 70 to 100 mil. Super skill shot. Starts Charmander. Charmander is all shots across the board that aren't the spinner will put a multiplier on the spinner. We're looking for 100 spins to finish this mode. Or at least to qualify. You can keep going, but you need to finish the mode if you want to get the shot multiplier. She might also be thinking add Team Rocket to this. Which is not a bad idea. Oh, outlane getter. Unfortunate. So she will not progress past Jesse. This will be Doris's first non-first place today. second's looking pretty good, but we'll see. Anyone can blow this up. They can get a 70 to 100 mil battle. There's a skill shot. 4X, 4 bonus X. Bonus isn't big in this game unless you really play long, and then it's huge. So, you know, kind of take that for what you want. Well, multi-ball is ready. Oh, I'm sorry. Hits on the balloon are ready, but unfortunately, that's it. Yeah, the next Team Rocket is only, it's the same 6 to lower it. It's just a couple extra hits on the actual balloon. Normally, the balloon hits don't kill. I mean, it depends on your feed, obviously. Your feed will vary, but, you know, it's not that hard to get another one ready. Parasect is discovered. Parasect is scanned instantly. Oh, no. That might get ball save. That might get ball save. Yes, last second ball save. So Annabelle hit the purple shot to get the Pokemon ready to be caught. Just needs to hit the ramp. You can backhand it. On the premium, you can backhand it. On the pro, it's a little tighter. Oh, no! That could have been Annabelle's big comeback if she would have caught it and then hit the scoop and start the battle, because you got to catch it to qualify the battle. Unfortunate, but that was a good game of Pokemon there. 1, 2, 3, 4 in order. Let's peek at the rest of the round here. That's it for the round. We're going to go to a classic. Sorry. Hi, y'all. Let me step in here real quick. I'm sorry. I'm trying to interrupt you here.
Oh, you're good.
I finally gave all 5 thumbs up. That felt so good. I got Beatlemania going and all that fun things.
Only no matter. It was a long time ago. When it was still in the pit.
You know, I kind of. We can never do it again.
Flicker up there on the side.
Right. Right.
I'll save.
All right, we got some Beatles action for you, but as we are the Queen City Seawitches, we would normally be playing the actual Stern Seawitch. Our Seawitch is currently down at the moment. We're just trying to get some flipper issues dialed down on it. Thankfully, we have the Beatles, which you can turn on classic mode, and thus it is Seawitch. If you don't know, if you've never seen Seawitch before, it is the same layout as this table. This table was influenced and designed by primarily the same field as Seawitch. It has the drops in the exact same places, the loop, everything. So in classic mode, you are playing Seawitch rules, which means we're looking for bonus multiplier drops, and we're looking for loops when it's lit. So what we're doing is, I'll get that in a second, Brent. We're looking to get sets of drops in order, always marked by the X that's lit. So it's always going to be the first one in the middle, then the one down here, and then the one up top, and then rinse and repeat. If you get the 7X, you hit the cap. So this is a big bonus game. You want to live as long as you can, but you also want to get those multipliers. You can track it on the Beatles down here. It's this trio of lights here. Sam's already moved on to the next one. Sam's so good for her age. She really is. I'm not trying to like downgrade by any means. Sam is just very good. And then when the loop is lit, like that's a 9K loop. You want to fully light it. It's not quite there yet. And then you can double it with these lights being lit for double loops. And that's one of the primary differences between Beatles and Seawitch is when Beatles is on classic mode, you can loop this all day. Seawitch, you're lucky to get enough momentum to hit one all the way and try for a second one. Like, you're not going to loop out all day on an actual Seawitch. So between that and Beatles is a modern Stern that does have a little tiny bit of ball save, Seawitch is a classic table that has, of course, no ball save. Those are your primary differences. I don't think that's coming back. No. Tough break for Jasmine. So everyone sees the Beatles. I have to always classify the rules here. This is the classic rules. This is Seawitch. This is not normal Beatles. You don't have modes. You don't have all that fun stuff. You're looking for drops. Green Chili, how is LA treating you? All right, that's a multiplier. Creeps in there. Also, that creep-in shot doesn't exist on actual Seawitch, so. But I mean, it doesn't really affect the game too much for the Seawitch rules. So that's why I say it's it's 90 to 95% Seawitch. Just enough differences.
Very measured, though. You're being very measured.
I like Beatles. I like Beatles on both modes. Although, when we have Seawitch working, we don't need Beatles on classic mode when Seawitch is actually working. Going to AYCE Gogi for, I don't know how to say that. I apologize if I butchered it, for some pinball. Let us know on Thursday how that went. So we are still in qualifying rounds. We will be for another 31 minutes. Oh, it's all you can eat. Well, what's Gogi? That's what I don't. Because you're right, I have seen the AOI all you can eat. Yeah, Gogi is Korean barbecue. Okay, I love Korean barbecue. I've never heard that word before for it. I'm not intelligent on the terminology. We have a K-pot here. I love K-pot. There's another one up here I love as well. It's both barbecue and hot pot. But the terms I'm still learning. Sam gets some lucky breaks there. Okay. Sam's multipliers are up top right now, and those are the hardest ones to go for. But the other caveat of these rules is, you want to build bonus, and most shots around the table will just build bonus for you too. So, get that up. You still have your multiplier. The only time you lose multipliers is if you actually hit 7x, and you then have another ball afterwards. That 7x will dip down to a 4x. So if you're on ball 2, it behooves you to stay at 6x and not go all the way to 7. Sam's killing it. So goji is the term for Korean barbecue. Okay. I love Korean barbecue. I just don't know the terms. I love some bulgogi on the barbecue and some short rib. Short rib really can stick up your plate, but it's really good. I haven't done that in a while. Now I'm going to crave it. Thanks, guys. The literal translation is just meat. I like it. I like the barbecue more than the hot pot. The hot pots aren't bad either, though. You got to get the right broth, though. All right, Jasmine's getting a much better hold of this one over the last one. Good save there. Just go to the restaurant, just call it meat. All right, Jesse's on the bottom, the fab targets. That'll come back. That's the one difference between this and Seawitch, as I said. There is a tiny bit of ball save there. Oh, no. I was trying to say it was meant to be. Goodness gracious. That's why this is a classics round, but you know, obviously this isn't the classics table per se, but it plays classics rules, so that's why we count it up here. At least till we get our actual Seawitch working again. Oh no. Can clarify the issue with Seawitch. There's a short in the GI somewhere. So they're trying to get that resolved. Sam's looking pretty good to take this one here. Depends on what Jasmine and Jesse can do. Jasmine getting a lot of shots up top, but Jasmine's on the fab shots for the multiplier. That's coming back. There's a ball save. Gets a few loops. Oh, the loop value is lit. It is max for 20K. Or no, it's yeah. Oh, and the loop collects on that plate up there. So creeping up got a free loop collector. It doesn't cash it out. So like I said, if you just can keep looping, that's 20K a shot. Might be a way to go right now. Only needs a few shots to catch Sam. Has already passed the others. Won't pass Sam, but looking pretty good right now. $497. Jesse's got work to do. That's coming back. Again, Jesse's on the fab shots. Needs the AB. Tried the backhand, I think, and it just went really wonky there. You can backhand some of those shots. Not all of them, but you can get... There we go. There's the fab. So now we're on 1964. For the next multiplier, unfortunately, that won't do it. That's going to shake things up a bit around here. Sam gets a win here.
All right, I'll put it in.
7 points for Sam.
Yeah, you got first, girl.
You love to see that. You love it. 5 points for Jasmine. 3 points for Diane. 1 point for Jesse. Nice comeback there. You almost passed it. I was hoping for you to loop out because you had your loop fully lit. I'm like, oh, if you just get some of those loops, you're going to win this. Hey, still good attempt there. You got second. Let's see what's still playing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get on those, but let's take a look.
Kevin, you want to play a 4 here?
Not going to be able to get on either of those games. They're both on player 4, Vault 3. Let's take a look at the Classics room. You can see, in fact, I think Bone Busters just wrapped it up. Bone Busters is over. Oh, no. Bone Busters is right there. And Surf and Safari did wrap up, so we're just waiting on Bone Busters' last player here. I would drive around the arcade, but it's not working today for some reason. You can see some of our Classics room in here. We have more Classics on the other side of the wall there on the left. And then our Moderns room is completely not seen right now. Let me go back in the chat here for a second. Flavio, tell me about the kind of places you, if you're still in the chat with us, tell me about the kind of places you play pinball at over in Italy. One of our regulars actually just was spending time over there last month, I want to say. I never asked if she found any place to go play pinball while she was over there. We were just there 2 weeks ago. We have a really mega arcade 4 hours north of us at Girard, Ohio called Pastimes. They have an aisle of, it's just aisles and aisles of pinball because it used to be a grocery store. They have an aisle of imports there. A lot of them are Spanish and Italian, I noticed. A lot of the primary the imports are Spanish and Italian. And some of them are really fun. I really gotta say, they're like 80s, 90s European tables. They're pretty good tables. Really recommend checking out if you ever go to Pastimes, just to go spend a lot of time in that aisle. A lot of Americans will be playing a lot of tables they've never even seen before. All right, round is up. Let's see where we're going here. I'm thinking we're going to Theater of Magic. We're going to Theater of Magic.
How does that work? Like, you just have rewards or like milestones?
Sorry, y'all, for the loud noise at home. That's got to be adjusted. I'm not going to whodunit. I didn't realize I was that close. Sorry.
Sorry.
So I can't show at home how absolutely gorgeous this Theater of Magic is. I just heard a raid there. We're being rated with 64 viewers. IE Pinball bringing us 64. Thank you all for joining us right now. We are in round 7 of our Queen City Seawitches Pokemon launch party. We're in qualifying rounds for another
That was a
17
mouthful.
minutes. I had to get a lot out there. We are just starting a game here on our gorgeous Theater of Magic, which I was about to say, I can't show the back glass of our beautiful, because I have to zoom in on the scores here. This is the most beautiful Theater of Magic you will ever see. The back glass is stunning. It's a nice reflective mirrored back glass. We got some extra detail on the play field here. It is wonderful. Love this table. And you were playing some Merlins there a little bit ago. We saw some of that earlier on stream.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was in the tournament, and I was having a great game, and they were waiting on me.
So we had to throw you off of it? I'm
no,
sorry.
they politely waited on me.
Yeah, the Seawitches are pretty polite.
I didn't even know that they were waiting on me. I felt very bad afterwards.
That's all right. You wanted to play the brand new game. No one's going to fault you for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the multi-ball. I got like 60 million or something.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Did you ever get any of the skill shots?
I got Win Excalibur and I got the Lady of the Lake.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 out of 3.
Right.
I don't know what those do, but we're not. That's not important
We're
right now.
we're
watching.
learning that,
We're
yeah.
watching Theater of Magic right now.
So we're
You're
in
still
it.
figuring it out.
We're trying to figure out this trunk shot here so we can get that mode going. I know Diane knows this table. We just got ours, but I know Diane knows this table.
Now, I didn't even realize there was a tournament here. I just decided to come over and hang out for a minute on the stream.
No,
30 points, that seems high. I don't know. Is that good?
We're 7 rounds in. The max you could have is 7 times 7, so 49.
Those are pretty good point numbers then.
5 rounds, Doris went without a loss.
Okay.
So she was doing pretty good there for a while.
I feel like even a 30 might make finals.
Well, we're only taking 8, so it'll be
Top
a little
8.
tight. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry for the little light issue there. That light is actually in the game. That light is somewhere actually like down here somewhere. That's causing that up there. So I apologize, folks. I did the best I could with that. It's probably one of these. It's probably like one of these spotlights they have over here or
It
something.
wouldn't be
like
that big of a problem, but it's covering up the score a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. We can still make it out though. We're good.
Yeah. What skill shot do you do on this game?
I always do illusion. I want to go
Me
through
too.
modes.
Me
Yeah.
too. It's so easy to start a mode that way.
And it's so clean to just shoot and just easy flip into the trunk.
You don't even have to hit it in the hole. You just got to hit the box.
Right. All right. This is the one I kind of struggle with, only because sometimes I half ramp that ramp a lot instead of actually getting it up all the way. And it's not a problem with the flipper. The flipper actually shoots just fine. I just suck.
That sounds about right.
Current toy is followed. Thank you.
How can you see how many people are watching right now from here? Do
I
you
can
know?
check on a different screen.
It's a different screen.
We used to have it, but we're doing some new stuff now. So
I was just wondering if there was an easy way, a place to look, but you gotta.
27 on YouTube and Twitch. We got.
Oh, we have to actually go to Twitch.
We had a way to do it, and we haven't put a new one up. So 60 on Twitch.
Okay.
21 on YouTube. So 81 right now. That's awesome. You know you can select which illusion you start with your skill shot.
What?
How do you do that, Brent?
With the flippers? Is it the flippers?
I would have to assume it's flippers.
That's crazy.
That's good to know.
That's crazy good to know.
Because that's primarily how I play this game. Like, there's other things to do, obviously. You know, get your theater spelt out. The important thing is actually get your theater spelt out.
I wonder if Diane
and
will
all that.
select her
With left flipper, yeah, okay.
No, she's just gonna. No, maybe she wants Tiger Saw. But yeah, I do see that now.
Well, she's got illusion already lit, so that's why.
Oh. Can you not?
If your illusion's already lit, you can't select it for your skill shot.
Oh.
Yeah, Diane always has the best shirts. I agree. All right, so we're looking for the captive ball for this illusion, or is she just going to time it out? Okay. I find the captive ball to be usually too dangerous on this table.
How do you know Diane knows this table?
I believe Diane has played this at several other locations. It's not ours.
Okay. Oh.
This is not an uncommon table. We just happened to finally get one for us. And we got a gorgeous one from the home collection.
Yeah.
I almost didn't want to go onto the arcade floor. I was like, this is too pretty. We can't put this one out.
Yep.
All right, that's
it's going to be looking ugly. It won't be too long before it starts looking ugly.
Unfortunately, that's not coming back. So, got locks open, but none in the locks themselves. Doris was not paying attention to the skill shot. I wonder why. Just another Bally / Williams of the 80s, 90s that just, I harp on being the best era of pinball. Oh, there's those magnet saves that you don't control like Black Knight. It still didn't save, unfortunate. And they don't always save, much like Black Knight. Like, so let's see here. Dance clock. Took the clock. Because I think also, yeah, the illusion was already lit. That should come back, yeah. Light's still on. So you like to play most too. What do you like to go for on the trump? What's your favorite mode, most likely?
Favorite mode? I don't know. I like them all.
I kind of like the one where it's where you're trying to get out of the. I think it's the water tank.
The pressure building.
Yeah.
You have to keep banging the trunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like most shots on the trunk aren't so killer. You think they would be, but I don't think I've ever died just going for the trunk.
Does multi-ball count as a mode? That's my favorite mode, the multi-ball.
We don't have our link set up for standings. However, we do have the match play link in the pins. I'm going to assume Taki for KI.
Lock 1.
And I'll check standings after the game here as well. Getting theater is also
Lock
really
2.
important. I know that. Thank you, Brent.
Easiest shot in the game right here, Diane. Come on. Come on, Diane.
Come on. Oh, goodness.
That was scary. I'm still scared. I'm still scared.
Solar's got a good point, yeah. Levitating Woman's real good just for the free 100 mil it brings, and you got your locks ready to go. So, and since I know how to now change modes for the skill shot, I think I know what I'm going to do now for my strategy here.
It's a roundabout way of getting there.
But we got it. Let's go multi-ball.
This is my favorite mode right here, multi-ball.
And just right off the bat, 100 mil. Boom.
Yep.
Opens it again. Another jackpot for 60. $80 potential jackpot value now. 2x. Nugsheezy, thank you for the follow. Ah,
Too fast.
tried for a last second one. Wow!
Bank shot.
Incredible. Oh.
Did that
yeah.
count? Oh, that counted as a hit, and it didn't even touch it. It was like right next to it.
Must have just been like a very slight raise or something, but
How does it register a hit?
I thought just hitting it.
Me
I
too.
don't know. 729. Diane's looking pretty good there. That's coming back. And I have confirmed we are going to have Merlins on Thursday, so
Oh, awesome.
be ready for it.
It's playing nice.
Playing real good.
Yep.
It's not a hard game. It's not an easy game. It's friendlier than Ninja Clips, that's for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, just take the right one instead for free, basically. That was such a smooth shot there.
One more lock. One more lock. Oh, she got the magnet out. Oh.
Ah. Magnum ain't having it.
Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. I'm so excited about the skill shot. Fucking A.
You're a little late on that button.
Well, when I
everybody.
can't see them talking. Oh, okay, so Sign Out says there's a sensor under the playfield in front of the trunk that detects the metal. Okay.
That's what it was.
Thank you, Sign Out.
Interesting.
Vanish Awards. Oh. Might be good for second here. I think so. Let's see. Diane definitely took that one.
Oh, yeah. She earned it.
Yes. So then Doris took second, Annabelle took third, Hunter took last there. Peek at the rest of the round. I think we're going to get one more qualifier in right before the cutoff. Yeah. We'll get one more qualifier in, so I'm going to go get the rig ready.
I got to be heading out of here. Just wanted to stop by for a second. Enjoy the rest of the tournament. Thanks for watching. Round 8 coming up.
I love that thing. And that copy is so gorgeous. Too.
Yeah. I mean, the ball lock. Is a little cockeyed.
It's a little bit, yeah. It's work. Yeah, it works. It's slightly off.
Because I have a friend that has one.
We haven't had Barracuda yet, so. Howdy, sir. How you doing? Doing all right. Always happy to do it. Sorry, I'll get out of your hair here. I think top 8. We had Ken's ping golf last night. That was really yesterday. That was fun too.
Yeah, I was thinking about it when you talking about sitting home. Like, man, I wish I was there.
Well, he's definitely thinking about doing it as a yearly thing now. So I think you'll get a shot. Yeah, a lot of interesting tables. It was a lot of fun. Is digital pinball actually the worst video mode? You know? I can see your logic there. Not going to dispute you. What are the best video modes? I see you're all talking about Theater Magic as being one of the greatest. Is that the greatest? Are there others? What are the other good ones? Sling the outlane for Jay. While you all answer that, I'll go over Barracuda here. Yeah, Getaway's got a good video mode. I agree with that. Barracuda, we are looking for a few goals here to get done. You want to spell your B-A-R-R in order, so starting at the B, and your Akora starting at the A in order. Those will open your locks on the saucers respectively. B-A-R-R, open this one. That's just a 2-ball if you lock it up. Akora will open up the one up top. You can manipulate this in a way that you can keep one locked and not start your multi-ball by not putting in the other one if you're going the 3-ball route. And when you drain, you'll get your ball out the lock, and you can kind of manipulate that to be a long ball save for you if you really want to go that route. But multi-balls do have a 2x, 3x respectively if you play them. So, you know, how do you want to approach this? Your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will respectively light the increased values here and here. And also you'll eventually light a bonus collect on that same lock up there. So you can collect your bonus in ball. You can light your spinners with the drops. Always good to hit those when lit. There's a U-turn here. That can get you some good value, but you can also got to be careful with it. There's 1, 2, 3. Advances the saucer value. So this Barracuda does have the modified ROM, the multiplied scoring. Yes. Yes, it does. You'll see it if you start the multi-ball. You'll see all the other players' scores fade out for a moment. So it definitely does make it worth it to do the multi-ball, not just lock them up for the ball save. Spinner is lit. Well, Jay went for the lock. Akora can be a little difficult. Some of those, because you got to do them in order, and those lower ones can get kind of tight. At least it's not like laser Q. You don't. If you shoot out of order, it's not like they pop up back on you like laser Q does. But you still got to take them down in order to progress. It'll just pop up the ones you didn't mean to hit. Sorry, I was just discussing how we'll be roadshowless for a while here. We've had it for quite a while. It got sold. Jesse does have another one, but he ain't bringing it out anytime soon. And that's fine. We've had roadshow for so long. That's the upper lock. So this kind of is what I was talking about. This will be, oh, we don't have proper players on here. I'm so sorry, folks. Let me get that fixed. I apologize. There we go. Karen, no, Karen! Karen didn't know. You hate to see that. Karen didn't know. That wasn't just popping out just because ball was done. No, you can play that. See, I'm getting some nice clean in lanes here. If we keep the ball in, we're looking for a few shots on either side of the drops. Nice little U-turn there. Oh, that's the feed you got to be careful with on that U2 or that U-turn though. U-turn. Still got some decent value there. All right, we're gonna see Jay step up here. I'm going to imagine Jay wants to get that locked and start a 2x multi-ball. Maybe gets it from the bumper. It can happen. Oh yeah, strategic placement and some stuff like that is always, yeah. Shadowy Stranger, you're not wrong. All right, that's a 2x. 2x play field on this 2-ball multi-ball. So just go to town, get what you can. That spinner is half lit. There's like two. You get this light from finishing the bar, but the actual spinner light is the one that's the red one. Oh, unfortunate. So doesn't get too much of that 2x. Nice lit spinner here though. There we go. Oh, and the lock's open again, so that'd be pretty good. Oh! Woo! Nice save, nice dig. I mean, Solar, she didn't do much with the 2-ball. I don't know. I was always told it sets the multipliers here. Oh, you can move it as much as you want, as long as, you know, you tilt. Okay, I'm not gonna say as much as you want. If you do anything that's, you know, obviously too excessive, you're gonna hear something. But at the same time, like, we keep our games tight. You move a table, you're probably tilting, and that's on you. We definitely got some players who can slide some tables, and they have the skills to slide some tables and not still not tilt. I mean, you know, we don't cover like rules like that because we don't really have people who take them off their feet or anything like that. If you do stuff like that, you know. Something's happening. Yeah, I'm hearing noises. Huh. But she wasn't getting points, though. But she's not getting points, though, so I don't know. I don't know. Like, it seems like play is fine. It's just making a noise. Yeah, she's not getting points. I hear what you're talking about, but it's just... I don't know. It's not ruining the game. So it's I'm going to say play on. Nice. Sends it up to the lock up top. Shadow, I mean, yeah, again, you shouldn't move a machine. It depends on your, what kind of effort are we talking about here? If you're just nudging or slap saving, you know, that's fine. But if we're talking, you know, you're trying to take the game off its feet or move it 5 inches, you know, that's another story. All right, so we are in 3-ball, multi-ball. Back down to 1. Solar, I can't fully answer that because the multi-balls have been going so fast. I've always was told we got multipliers for doing it. Yeah, that bonus is always a killer on this game too. So Barracora's play on. It's not causing actual problems. It's just making the noise for some reason. But scoring is normal. It's just that is the spinner noise. Odd. Oh no! Tough feet out of those pops. Showing up to my next tournament in a slide saving is not a crime. If you don't hurt the machine. Oh no! Again, that's, I mean, it wasn't aimed that way, obviously. That's just not how you want to hit that U-turn. Hitting it the other direction, usually fine, but oh, that's a tough break. Whew. Solar, I was totally admit you'll know that more than me. I was always told, but I can kind of re-clarify with the owner of the house. All right, well, Jay wins that one and gets the pity multi-ball. I hate games that do pity multi-ball. Or not, it's not a pity, it's a victory multi-ball, but you know. But Jay took it. I'm pretty sure our order there was Jay, in order, Jay, Karen, Sam, Michelle. And that'll end qualifying rounds here. So, well, if there's any games still going, of course. Let's take a look here. All right. All right, so we have a tie. 3 players, 1 spot in the finals, 2 Hathaways. Hathaways will really... Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. I haven't clarified of something. So we got 2 spots up for grabs. Madam Seawitch, Jessie Morton has to leave today. She's got some very important events to take care of. So she'll be dropping out of finals. That does mean 2 of the 3 of this tiebreaker will advance. You made it. Good job. All right, so that means we're going to watch Karen, Annabelle, and Hunter play a full game of something. I don't know what yet. I'll go find out. You're unmuted. You're good.
Yeah. Oh, and you're gonna leave me.
Dang it. I can go the ring, and you're unmuted. You can go ahead and start talking.
Way to go. Hi. Where's? Oh, they've changed things up. Okay, so the
Hi.
chat is here.
Oh, I can hear you. Oh, I can hear myself. Ugh.
Yeah. Hi. So, hi everyone.
Hi.
They've changed the setup since I was here last, so I like it, but it's a little different. So this is the mother-daughter duo right here. She made it in the finals today. Very excited. I acted like I've never played pinball in my life and did really bad, but it's fine. I'm very excited for her. Ready to see her
Thank you.
do well in semis?
I'm gonna win $1 million.
Oh, Bone Busters?
Tiebreaker is Bone Buster.
That is awful. I played it twice within 3 rounds. I got last and third.
I played it once and I forget what I got.
I just did, but again, I'm just playing horrible pinball today. I can't get anything right to save my life. So we got two spots for 3 people because we've got somebody who has to leave who qualified. So we're gonna, and I believe we've got a mother and daughter going on this one for 2 of the spots. Bone Busters. Yeah, that's right. I learned some things. There's some things. Yeah, what did you do to be punished like that? I don't know. It's horrible. I do know you lock some balls, and there's a. I can't do the cursor.
Do you know how to start the
But
Two.
go up the ramp in the middle. I don't know if that's it. I wouldn't touch things. Just in case. The shot up the middle. Look, Sean is showing us right now.
It's so stupid hard. That's where you start.
Yeah.
I think it might be stupid hard.
Yeah, I could get it up that ramp when I didn't need it to. I was able to get it up twice, but there were no balls locked. So I was unable to get a multi-ball. I did horrible. So yes, this is the first person. Here, let me see. I apologize, I can't pull things up on the stream for you all, but that would, here, I'm looking, Karen, that is Karen Hathaway. She is the mama. That is about how it's been playing. It's hard to see the scores on this, unfortunately. This is her daughter. This is, I believe, Annabelle. Yes, this is Annabelle. She has Annabelle and Abigail that play. Annabelle is made it with her, and then the last person is Center. Oh, she could have lasered this. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just pulled it up on my phone to see their names on the standings from regular match play. Oh, she tilted. Thank you for catching that, because I was looking down at my phone. So that sucks for her. I'm not getting paid for this. I'm volunteering of my own free will.
You got $1 out of the egg.
Oh yes, we had an egg hunt. I'm not sure if everyone on here was aware of that. If they talked about it earlier, probably. We did have an egg hunt. I was able to find 2 eggs with 50 cents each in it. So that paid for 2 of my games
No one
today.
gets paid for commentary.
Yeah, I know. They should. But only those of us that are really bad at it, like me. Oh, there. Let's spit that one out. I don't know if she got it far enough up that ramp. Plus, I don't think she has anything locked. I don't see anything locked.
Oh, no.
I just played this with Hunter. She did not do great on it. She did get last this last time, but I believe her score right now is already higher than what she had last time. So she's doing better. Get that bad game out when it doesn't mean as much. So Karen is working with over 300,000 right now. Up that ramp. Oh, there is a ball locked. Okay, so Hunter did not get it up far enough. I believe there's like 2 different spots it can come out if you don't hit it hard enough. So she's got the multi-ball, already lost one. This is one of them older games. I don't believe there's a ball save. And locked that one, so she's gonna get to plunge again. This game plays a little fast for me. It's hard to slow it down. I was gonna say Sonic fast. I don't know about that. All right, let's see where that gets her. Okay, 764. Not too bad for ball 2, at least what I've seen today during match play.
So there's still a ball locked. So Annabelle has a chance to steal. She can get it up that ramp, which is not the easiest shot. Oh, down it goes. 285. So not too far off from Hunter, but Hunter hasn't played ball 2 yet. So yeah, you'll hear the call out. It tells you to jump the bridge once there's a ball locked. It wants you to get it up that ramp. It's kind of bossy. There you go. That ramp gets you a nice amount of points. Oh, had the flippers up, but still a pretty good score. She's sitting at second right now. All right. Let's see if Karen can get that multi-ball again. Ooh. Around the ramp on those spinners. Oh, almost tried to save it. Not quite. She's got over a mil though. So that's a score to beat. Otter's got some work to do. She's got to at least pass Hunter to have a chance, or Hunter will end up with a walk-off for the second place. Oh, not quite enough, and out the out lane. Unfortunately, that will be it. Hunter can just walk it off. Hunter and Karen will be going on to semis. So.
Good answer, nephew.
Huh?
Good answer, nephew.
Nephew?
I'm sure no one's in anime, manga.
Okay, I
Got
don't.
you,
Sorry,
Enjoy.
She knows anime. I do
Hold on.
not. So there we go. So if that mother-daughter duo, the mom makes it through, the daughter does not. The exact opposite for us. And we will get set up. Doris will be running finals for us. Okay.
Good answer, nephew.
I don't know if they can see that. It's still, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Good answer, nephew.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm doing the clapping. That's what
Okay.
it. Hold on.
So yeah, we'll see
she's
what
clapping.
who gets placed in what group. I will look up the match play for the finals. Again, I'm so sorry that I don't know how to do this. Sean will be back shortly, and he can do all the fancy stuff.
He came over here and then he left.
Well, because you were sitting
he's
here.
playing.
But he likes to play a little bit when he can. He does a great job for the Seawitches tournaments, running the stream for us. It's super nice of him to spend his day here, running all this for us, talking to you guys. I've learned a lot from him. Oh, Eleanor. All right, so finals. Here we go. I got it pulled up. And it does not have the stuff on it yet. It just has the finals. It doesn't have who's going to be with who. But yeah, so if they haven't already talked about it, I'm sure they have. We have another tournament for the women this Wednesday, the women's mutiny match. We do that once a month on a Wednesday. And that's a fun one. We do all different kinds of styles. I believe the one time they did like a split flipper where 2 people played and you each played a flipper. I was not available to come to that one. I am unsure of what style we're doing. It's probably on Facebook. You can follow us, Queen City Seawitches, on Facebook and stay up to date. We usually have a tournament the first Sunday, but since Easter was last week, we pushed it back a week. It's always a fun time to hang out with some cool people. They're very welcoming here. They're very helpful. They will give you tips for the table, even if they're playing against you on it, which is very nice. We're just here to get better at pinball and have fun, or play horribly sometimes, as we do. But
okay.
it's fine. Oh, yeah, there you go. The mid-month mutiny is what that's called. If you click on that event, see if it says... It doesn't... I don't think it says what it's like this time. They might announce it later this week. It's always fun. It just introduces you to other styles, because at our monthly Sunday tournaments, we always do the same thing. 2.5 hours of match play, top 8 to finals, unless we have an abundance of people, and then we take more to finals. But typically, it's top 8. So we would love to have you come out if you've never played in a tournament. We had some newbies today who have never played. And I think the one might have even made finals, or she was close to making finals.
I've
so
heard of this before.
good for her. I don't know if my husband's watching. I have a text message from him telling me sorry that I played so bad, which is very nice. So yeah, and that he hopes,
So he hates me.
and that he hopes Jasmine continues to play well the rest of the day. So it'll be fun if the rig. Usually, what we do, the rig will follow one set of 4 for all 3 games. Possibly it'll be on Jasmine's, and I'll get to watch her play. That would be nice. All right. Did it say next round is up? No, maybe not. I thought I heard him yelling that in the background, but I think they're still working on it. I see them over at the computer. So
Yay.
Jay and Doris are taking care of it.
Yay, 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 yay. Don't mess up. Okay. That's what PS says.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Pia. She's not watching, I'm sure, but
No.
thanks, Pia. That's super sweet. Trying to see. Are you doing the Mario
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
I do that a lot. Why?
I'm just wondering. Everybody gets to hear you sing.
Yeah.
All like 5 people that are on here. No, I'm
There's
just
5.
kidding.
Oh.
I don't know. It doesn't say now. The way they have it, it's on like a tablet type thing now where it shows the chat. Before they had like that screen, and then they had this screen and it had the chat. All right, you're up. Good luck, sister. Okay. Show them how it's done. You're supposed to mute it. I think you're that one. There you go. That way it doesn't. Oh, hey, sir. I don't know if he knows. Listen, more power to you. If I was at a place and there's a rig on it, when I see cameras, I'm walking as far away from it as possible. Do not put me on camera. Let's see how he does. Oh, and he locked a ball. Good job. Look at that. Oh. Oh, here comes Sean. Sean's got it. Okay, so Jay told Jazz to go. I'm trying to see. It is still not refreshing for me. Oh, because I
Ring
think
is
they.
going to Theater of Magic there.
There we go. I think they've changed.
Yep,
I forgot.
sorry.
They changed kind of how we do finals, where they let people
Sorry,
pick
Jesse, thank you.
either the machines or pick the order. I forgot.
No, this is
I-
the first round of semifinals.
I haven't played in the finals.
I'll get those.
I was watching that game. I know. I was hoping for big things from that kid. He was going to do great things on Bone Buster. Show us all the tricks. All right, Theater of Magic. I have not played this in a while. We used to have this at Pinball Garage. I like it. I play it on my phone. I had it on my phone. I liked this game. I'm not sure I know all the ins and outs, but that's normal for me on most tables. Just trying to follow some flashing lights, maybe hit some ramps, you know, a little spinner action, just do the things. I know there's several different modes on this, but we will see who is grouped with who and who gets to play Theater of Magic. Oh, we get to watch my kid. Sean will have to come. Unfortunately, Sean will have to come change the things. Obviously, the people on there are not the correct people, but he will fix it. I am not going to mess with this expensive equipment and mess things up. All right, so it's looking like we got Doris up first. All right. Ball saved, no big deal. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like it. I like hitting the trunk and then getting it when it turns, getting it in the trunk. But there's a lot going on in this game. There's a lot of colors, a lot of lights. It's kind of distracting sometimes. Oh, right off the end of the flipper. So that will be it for ball one. All right, this is Heather. Heather got earrings like me. I don't know if you can see them, Pokeballs. Those were in our egg hunt. Capcom Magic Game Better. I don't believe I've played that. There we go. Turn in the trunk. Oh goody, the expert is back. Well, I said I wasn't gonna change like the names and all. I don't know how to do all that. So
I have to change a whole bunch of stuff for that actually. So because
Yeah.
we went from regular to finals now.
yeah,
so.
I figured it was a process and I was gonna let you do it. I did see like the chat is down here now.
Yeah, our chat's different now. We got some new stuff going on.
Mm-hmm. It's been I haven't been here since February.
Well, I'm still learning of all of our new changes too. So.
Well, you're doing great. Oh, off the end of the flipper. That sucks for Jazz.
All right, let me give the new link to the chat here. That's our new link for finals. Give me a sec. I'm going to update all of our in OBS links. Sorry, I know that you can't see now.
That's okay. I can see on your screen. I don't know what the chat is seeing, but I can see.
They're actually only getting that window and nothing else, so
Okay.
they're good. We're in. I'm talking shop. We're in studio mode, so they can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Nice job, Hunter.
That should be about all I have to change on the important one.
Merlin's is right next to
This
Theater
very
of
game,
Magic.
yeah.
That's why you're hearing Merlin. They're literally right next. We had 3 machines in the tournament all next to each other.
But I'm also hearing a Theater Magic, so I'm definitely hearing the game we should be hearing as well. But Merlin's is very loud and right next to it, so I haven't taken the mic off the game or the rig all day, so it should be where it should be. I guess after this game I'll check just to make sure. But
I was going to say, I heard it on Bone Busters calling out to go up the middle, so I don't know how many mics you have, but...
no, we just had the one on the rig.
Okay.
We were taking it off the rig for a little while there to get better audio, but then we would never forget to take it off the rig. So, or we would leave it on the game that it was on. I was like, why are we hearing King Kong? I'm playing Jaws, you know?
Ooh, little pass-through there.
Doris does not know this game very well. I was trying to give her at least a little bit of advice between rounds. All right, locks are open.
So you probably know, well,
Not really.
You always know more than I do, but I mean, I know there's a lot of different little modes in here, like all those things.
I am not a pinball expert by any means.
Well,
So let's clearly get that on the floor.
I'm
right
about
now.
here, and your level's about here.
I'm about to go back out of top 1,000. Well, the problem with going into top 1,000 is when you're only at like 990, and if you don't play super great afterwards, you're going back over the top 1,000.
I'm in your knowledge. Your knowledge is so much higher than mine is.
Ball 2.
Oh, there we go. And then I think now, what? You hit it at the trunk and it magnetizes to it? Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
Why did that
Oh, turning around.
Oh, that's because I didn't put the right one. There we go. And...
Ooh. I don't know, but these spikes are about to close on this lady. There she goes. Woo, she's having a great ball.
And there's multi-ball.
Multi-ball for Doris. Let's go.
Again, looking for the trunk. Wrong game. What would that be, Junkyard, I guess? I don't know. I'm just saying the wrong games. There we go. Banks it in.
Nice job.
Not what she aimed for, but she got it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Seawitch is down, and we always have the Seawitch table in the tournament. So when it is down, we use Beetles, and we put it in classic mode because it's basically Seawitch when it's in classic mode. I hate Beetles all the time. Doesn't matter what mode it's in. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure what's going on with it. It was shut off when I came in. I was here about 12:15 today, and it was already shut off, and Beatles was already in the tournament or match play. So it must have been either they figured out real quick it was down, or it could have went down last night.
Had to go help them put Beatles on Classic. Seawitch has I said it earlier, one of the short on the board somewhere, basically, that we got to figure out.
Okay. Yeah, I knew. I wasn't sure what happened, but it was off when I got here.
It's been down for a little while.
Okay.
But that's why we have Beatles. It's classic Seawitch at home.
Yeah, it sucks regardless.
It's the Seedles.
The Seedles. Oh, just needed a little more oomph to just couldn't catch that one. Needed to hit it. All right. Try not to be biased, but hope my daughter has a
You're
good
allowed
ball.
to be biased towards your daughter.
Okay.
I think that's perfectly fine and understandable.
Yeah. She has not played pinball in a while, so I'm really proud of how she's done today. She has not.
Ooh,
oh,
that's unfortunate.
That sucks.
Maybe got a little dig if he hit it on the right, but I mean, it's a kind of a hard shot, or kind of a hard read, I guess I should say.
Still time. Still time. We still got ball 3.
A lot of people just blind plunging. I assume they don't know the skill shot, which is fine. I didn't know it until recent myself.
I don't know the skill shot.
So we'll talk about it real quick then.
Okay, yeah.
When you're up the plunge, it's cycling a reward up here. You have to then hit either the trunk, which is usually the shot, or whatever it says to do for that one.
Okay.
Primarily, you're going to want to choose Start Illusion, because if you hit the trunk, that's going to start your next mode, or get you ready for your next mode. And you can set which illusion you're on before you plunge with the left flipper. You start Levitating Woman, that's a good one to start. I just learned this earlier, so don't think like I knew this. The chat just taught me.
They taught
Because Levitating Woman's probably your best one to start with. You can get your locks open and a free 100 mil for doing it. So, I mean,
nice.
this is Levitating Woman. That's what we're in. But
Right.
unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, she had that right flipper up and it went right down the middle.
But yeah, that's what you primarily want to do. If you can't see Start Illusion, it means you're already ready to start Illusion.
Okay.
But DJ has, okay, so there it is. Let's see if DJ hits the trunk.
Oh.
Just missed it.
Right around.
So now she'll have to do it the hard way. One more hit on it. Oh, fumble. I mean, she's still looking pretty good here.
Yeah, she's got a really good score. That ball, too, helped her out a lot. So right now she's sitting pretty in first. See what everybody else does.
Still on the clock. That's the captive ball. Will not get the skill shot there, but that's fine. Blocks are open.
There's one. And 2. Nice job.
Instant locking. Can we start multi-ball? Hit the trunk. No.
Oh.
Good. That's the magnet. You don't choose that. That happens.
And knocked it out.
Rude. It was probably going out regardless.
Yeah, but
it's
still.
just maybe you got a shot. It's not 100% of a save. It's especially our right one. I feel saves pretty good. The left one.
Oh, there we go.
It's just like how Black Knight really is. It's like the magnet might save you.
Yeah.
Or it might just toss you to the out. Nice combo.
There we go.
Creeps into the trunk. Now we need more trunk for this mode.
Ooh, nice little save there.
This mode is just keep bashing that trunk.
Getting that ramp.
But getting
There's
some
a
locks
lock.
may not be a bad idea either.
Go, hit the trunk.
Lock shot right here. Oh.
Oh,
Wait.
ball save, don't walk away.
There was a ball save.
Woo. Pull, yes, you got it. You're good. It said ball save. I saw the light.
Out of trunk, but hey, we're ready to start multi-ball. And if she can, she might get another illusion started before, well, we'll get a multi-ball.
2.
Oh, no, that was only 2. I thought she already had 2. My bad.
Yeah.
One trunk hit, and then,
But that's enough to edge her over.
That'll get her close to, that'll
Player
get her
2.
second for now. We'll see what Hunter does.
She's waiting. She wants to see that score. Good job.
So again, I apologize at home for the light here. That's on the table somewhere, so I just can't.
I was going to say, she was
I
at
can't block it,
150
and I
something.
can't figure it out. But once she punches, she's, yeah. So has already passed Jasmine there. Next goal will be trying to pass Doris. Oh, no magnet. It wasn't ready.
All right, so
Doris takes it.
Hunter will take second. Jazz in third, and Heather gets fourth.
Otherwise, people would be able to slide it a lot easier.
Now they're gonna figure out who's gonna play what. It is still not bringing me up for this finals. Let's see if I can.
Pinball damage.
See where we're going to now.
Sorry.
Pokemon. This is our Pokemon launch party. Alright, so let's see what order this. I don't think it will necessarily match who is actually playing because they switch. I think they might switch their order around depending on who did what. Or it might be where the order is set. I forget how we changed finals. Okay, that's fine.
See, those are my favorite kind of people. They had just started a game on this, but we needed it. They understood completely. I offered to buy them a game on premium. They were totally happy with that.
Oh, nice. I love that. Oh, this is why there was two.
There's two. I got the right link for.
I had the
on here.
wrong one
Yeah.
on my phone. I was trying to keep track.
They probably had to redo it for some reason.
Yeah.
All right, so we are starting Pokemon Pro.
Doris is pretty good at this
Doris
game.
has this game dialed in. She loves this game.
Yeah.
Super skill shot and some progress on both ramps there. Combo shot gets an Espeon.
Oh.
And
Ball
tail end of
safe.
that
yeah,
ball
the
save.
light was just
That
going
was
off.
absolutely out. All right, now she's just gonna have to wait. This gets stuck a couple times every now and then. Just wait it out, dear. Don't. It'll kick it out. Just wait. Doris, it'll kick it out. Just wait.
No, hold.
Keep your hand on the game.
On the flippers.
On the flipper.
No.
Doris. What are you doing?
There we go. She does it. She does. I found that out earlier too. It was getting stuck. And just give it a second and let it kick it. Kick it
You
out.
can keep your hand on the game. Just stop flipping.
All right. Hunter. She's going for the skill shot up at the top. I just found out about the super skill shot earlier because I saw somebody do it. So we Google searched it to see because they were still playing and I didn't want to ask while they were in the middle of the ball. You hold that left flipper while you full plunge and then hit one of the lit shots. All right, so that is it for Hunter. Goes Jazz. She's going to go for the super skill shot. Oh, she did not get it. Oh, she will get a ball save.
Yeah. Super skill's kind of tricky on this one. If you full plunge, the premiums, it's not just ours, I've noticed. It doesn't have that problem that the Pro had where it just shoots it down the middle.
Yeah.
But it is coming out and hitting the bumper. And it may not pop the bumper, but it is interrupting your flow.
Yeah.
Is she stuck in the
Yeah.
bumper? I didn't see. Yeah.
Is she? It's up there. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's waiting.
Oh wait, we're on the Pro. We're not on the premium. This is not. That's not a problem here.
Yeah.
I'm talking about premium problems on a Pro table. I'm sorry. That's incorrect.
The ramp.
All right.
I know if you hit that Pikachu ramp.
That's the best of the 4, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure most will agree with me.
I had the hits on the Meowth balloon, and all I had to do was get it up the center ramp, and then I couldn't. I did basically that. I just
And of course, if you
cursed it.
can, you want to try to stack that Team Rocket multi-ball after you start one of the other modes that's not Pikachu. You can bring them both together and get some killer shots going.
I don't like how, though, I feel like once you do it, if you don't get it and you drain your ball, you can't go after that one again. You got to reset it up, right?
You're talking modes?
The Meowth, like when you go under the balloon to get the multi-ball, if you miss it, if you got it where it's up and all you got to do is shoot it, but then you drain your ball.
You just still got to shoot it.
I tried and it didn't give me it did not give me the multi-ball, but I don't
all
know
the way
if,
through?
I don't know if I had set it up then on a different mode on ball 2. I don't remember.
If you were in a battle or if you were in the 2-ball from Pikachu, you can.
I didn't have anything. I set it up, the balloon got up, and I like drained just like she did. And then ball 2.
I would have to have seen what was going on, so.
Well, trust me when I say you did not want to watch me play today. there was not much to see.
Needs to get that ramp. Unfortunately, no break there.
All right. So she's got the balloon down.
Yeah, that's also true. If you were catching a Pokemon. Well, no, Brent, because you can start up the multi-ball during catching Pokemon.
Well,
and it cancels the catch.
I had done all the shots on the balloon, and it had gone up, and all I had left to do was get it in the center thing. But then I drained it.
You can start during a catch, just cancels the catch. But if you're in battle, then you cannot start the multi-ball. So, I don't know. That's the shot to collect points. I do like how I just now noticed fully, because it's called a shot on the Pro, but because of the cup on the Premium, they call it the Whirlpool on the Premium. It's the same damn thing, but they do change the name. Oh, okay, good. All right, another collect. Needs to get some of these other shots to boost the value of that collect, but no.
I feel like I've hit it less than that. Yeah, right.
Yeah, Doris has really started upping her nudge game significantly. I kind of had to talk to her a bit about that. She would never do it, and I was like, you got to practice a little bit.
I definitely need to just come one day and just practice nudging. I'm not a good nudger.
It's not a skill you're going to practice in a day. It's a skill you practice over time.
Yeah. I just got to get in my mindset to even start like trying. Like I just don't even.
My current training mindset is being more cognizant of if I'm just shooting around and I don't necessarily hit the target I want. Like even if I'm not in super danger, start nudging, flipping, making adjustments to control the ball better.
Yeah.
Get it back where you need to be.
Yeah. I definitely need better like control.
So no capture, no catch here, but get some mode shots in. The 2-ball is always the way to go if you can get that one out of mode. I'll never dispute that.
Praise Doris. I love Doris. She's fantastic.
Doris won the Corbin Pinball Museum Pokemon launch party last weekend, so I want her to win. So she is DJ 2 plaques and has
Nice.
2 Pokemon plaques.
Instead of Becky 2 belts.
And then can therefore decide if she wants to host her own Pokemon relaunch party
There
and
you
put one on
go.
the line.
She can tell everybody
she
how to
can
do
go
it.
to Jesse and be like, you got a nice Pokemon plaque there, but I got 2, so.
In shame.
Little save there. Oh, lucky little bounce.
Oh
no.
Yeah.
Needed to just flip it and not catch it.
Got this.
I wish you could really tell, without having to see the health bar, how many shots you have on a mode shot. Because I'm not seeing anything on the play field that tells you that. I'm hoping chat can correct me on that, but I don't think there's a way of telling until you actually hit the shot And the health bar shows on the window on the screen.
Yeah. Got him.
Oh, so it's gonna hold it.
By the way, they're playing in the correct order. Our order was not fixed on match play, so they're fine. We're just not seeing the correct order on match play on our end. Those three guys are really into that other Pokemon over there. Although I'll even confess that on Thursday night at 2:30 in the morning, that Squirtle music was starting to send me, man.
Thought I was gonna sneeze. Did not want to do that in the microphone.
That's fine, ball save. And that would have also been the outlane ball save if it didn't have it, so. Gloom discovered. Well, she would love to start that Pikachu, though.
So she's gotta be getting close. I feel like she's hit that ramp more.
She's ready for it, I'm pretty sure. Although she'll discover the Pokemon. Is she gonna catch or is she gonna? Nope, she's got to catch. Modes are blocked out right now. So I think you can start Meowth here, and that's the only thing you could do during a catch. You can't start a mode. Once you discover it, things change. It's kind of weird. Or I guess once you scan it with the Pokedex, is that the right term? I guess it would be.
I think I've caught a Pokemon one time. I think my high score on this, I think one time I got like 78 mil.
It's not about the initial value of the Pokemon you catch. The Pokemon you catch is then let you go to a battle, and that's where points can be. So she can go into a battle right now.
Yeah,
if she
that's
hits
the
the
scoop, right? Yeah. Okay.
And that can be a lot of points. But she's also got Pikachu ready, so there's really good options here.
Yeah.
This is the one time I might say with Pikachu's ready, you hold off on the battle and do the Pikachu. And then you can do the battle after the Pikachu. But she's going to battle.
She's doing the battle.
Which gives a little bit of ball save at the start of this. You can't bring a multi-ball to it, but just hit targets. And if you want to change your Pokemon to a better one, you hit the scoop. Change something that's more type appropriate. She tried. Oh, nice.
Now is she using Pikachu to battle right now?
Yes.
Okay, great.
And if she changes Pokemon, she probably wants Charmander right now.
Okay. I was gonna say I've never even gotten to a battle to know. I have not played this nearly enough.
She needs to probably change out because Pikachu's about to faint. Yeah, Pikachu fainted, so now Squirtle's in. Squirtle's still not the right type here. We want Charmander. Well, you can also finish this mode. Like you don't need to change to finish if you just keep getting the shots. She needs to get. No, she's not lit for the center yet. She hasn't fainted him yet. Squirtle has fainted. Bulbasaur is up. Gloom has fainted though, so we need center shot.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Not quite, but
Scooping, I think you're right about that. I was noticing that as I was questioning it. Yeah, because they all flash at different speeds. So I'm pretty sure the quicker flashing ones are probably ready to go. Super skill shot. And Arbok on the Pokeball, on the capture ball. Too many balls in this game. Discovered and scanned. Now needs to light the catch, but will not happen.
Well, that gives her 17.5. All right.
Jasmine.
See what Jazz can do.
Goes for super skill. Negative. Maybe last second? No.
Nope.
I would get that Pikachu ram. Oh, no.
That sucks. That leaves
All
her
right.
in 4.
Heather steps up for the last ball of this game. Yeah, goodbye, Pichu. Nobody wanted that. Oh, well, scan. Oh, scanned it and then left out laned. Unfortunate. Doris takes another. So Doris is advancing.
Yep.
So we will now see who is joining Doris.
That gives Heather second, which would give her 6. And Jasmine will have 6, I believe. Hunter,
And now they are heading to the Beto.
I believe Hunter will have 10.
The Cedo.
I just kept watching these poor Pokemon screens. I'm like, there goes Bulbasaur. There goes Squirtle. That's okay. I suck at changing Pokemon in the middle of a battle.
It's just getting it over to that stupid card.
The one to start, it's always easy because it's a gimme from catching the Pokemon.
Yeah, you slightly tap it into there, but after that,
Trying to see if my kid's gonna look at me.
what?
So
Heather and Jasmine
the
need to
flipper
win and
rolling
Hunter
off
to
the
get
tip.
last for a tiebreaker against Hunter. Okay, well. Well, yeah, I've got my husband. My husband is also a math guy, and I've got him sending me. Jazz needs first, and Hunter needs to be last for a tiebreaker then. So, yeah, there's some work to be done on here for sure. So good luck. Like we said, Doris is in
No, I get that.
regardless. And then for Hunter to not be in, she would have to get last. So it is still possible that someone other than Hunter would get in, but we will see how it goes. Remember, this is classic mode, so you will not be having the ball 3 multi-ball.
They're waiting on a part to get ordered. They haven't been able to find one. It's been sold out most places.
Oh, I love that she can play and talk. Yeah.
That's her skill.
That
I don't want that. Don't talk to me when I'm playing. I love
Right.
you. I love you all people.
Right.
Don't do that to me.
Don't bother me.
I will throw you into the table.
I need to be in the zone. Although, I mean, sometimes not.
If we're playing
necessary.
casual, it's fine. If we're playing in a tournament, though, go away. With love, go away.
All right, so she got those center targets down. So
And she's got some down. She only needs the F on Fab, so she's
yeah,
looking
she's
good to go
real
to times
close.
3.
Oh, not that out lane.
Brent, I did do that yesterday at ping golf, actually. I did stop my ball to add a comment. And it was my active golf game. I was like, oh, okay. But ping golf was more of a fun. Yes, it was an IFPA event, but it was still more of a fun.
Ball save
We're,
for
we're,
Heather.
we're having 18 holes of golf and stuffing our faces with Chipotle the entire time. So
Oh.
that's the benefit of anything I've done in Northern Kentucky is they always have a Chipotle bar. And unlimited guac is life. Folks.
And Chipotle's guac is just on another level.
Yes.
I could just eat that all day. Oh no. All right, I played Heather on this earlier, and she won. But we messed up and didn't put it in classics mode, so we were playing normal people. So we just all agreed it worked, and we were fine with it. But
We'll let that slide.
yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
We're very laid back here. We're not like, oh my God, you didn't do it right.
If player
kind of
4
thing.
would, if the player who won or if there was any griping, I guess is what I should say.
Well-
not griping. Griping's not the right word.
We did it at the very beginning, and we decided we had put the credits in and hadn't changed it, and like
And then
put-
everyone
hit
agreed,
start,
hey,
and yeah,
we're
there was
fine.
just 3 of us, and we're like, it's just play.
When there's an agreement, then it's fine.
I'm like, it doesn't.
You
Really
just got to
matter.
make sure there's an agreement.
Yeah, we were all okay with it. So
Doris is really just kind of playing the flex. There's no, she's advancing no matter what.
yeah, she can mess some other people's stuff up though, depending on what place she gets.
That's
so.
also true.
That's why I say you don't ever just stop playing, because even if you're not in it, whatever you do has.
Well, I know
affects
Doris.
another.
She's not going to be. I don't want to play this person. That's not her nature.
Yeah. She's just gonna play, and
Oh, loop out. Start looping.
do awesome.
Loop, 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 loop.
Oh, I see them looping lights.
And they don't go away. And Beatles will actually let you continually loop. So that's 20K a loop.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Start some looping action there.
Ugh.
I think she's trying.
Oh,
Yeah, here it
almost.
is. Oh, no, I think she's still taking drops. I don't know. Yeah, she's still taking drops.
Out the outlane.
I mean, she's looking pretty good. So,
Yeah.
East, whatever.
Oh.
That did come back.
Ball
Okay.
save.
I
Okay.
thought that was on the very tail end. I wasn't sure.
I say when I looked down, the light was off, so I wasn't
But,
sure.
you
but
know,
yeah.
it's a modern stern. You know, you might catch that slight grace.
That is the only thing about this that is better than Seawitch. At least you get a ball save.
That's a big difference. Yeah. That's a big difference.
Yeah.
Well, again, that you can loop out on this if you really wanted to. You're not going to keep hitting that loop on Seawitch over and over and over again. I had my first, last weekend, I had my first Beatles game where I actually did proper Beatlemania. I did all 5 songs in one game. I was like, all right. So that's what this feels like. Never got a Super Jack. I was like, are you kidding me?
I did it one time where it did something funny to me. Oh, that sucks for Heather. And apparently I had gone through all the modes and I didn't even know it, and it did something, and I had to ask Jesse, like, what is going on? He's like, oh, you did all the modes. I was like, what are you talking about?
You did all 5 songs.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't know that was even possible because I suck at this game.
Yeah, once you're out of a song, you can start another one. You just have to take down, I think it's Fab 4 and then some loops until you stop here.
Sucks.
It'll have the jackpot light lit, which is weird, but
Yeah, I was just in the zone and just playing and keeping the ball alive. I had no idea.
I don't like that every time I go to start a new song, it's almost always Ticket the Ride because I don't want to loop. But if you're gonna make me loop, I gotta loop, I guess. But I'd rather do anything else on this table than loops and spinners. I'm a pop bumpers and drops kind of guy. Especially since I love picking the pop bumpers one, getting a few, wait for my ball save to be just about ready to go out, die, get that free shot, get caught on the magnet, and go right
And
down
then
into
go
the,
into the
pop
pop
bumpers.
bumpers again.
Like, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty smart. Oh. Of course, she's looping it now and it's not lit.
Yep.
Nice little push there.
Oh, that was spicy. That was
That
fast.
sucked, but a really good score for her.
I think she's feeling it no matter what.
Yeah.
She's going top 4 on her quest for 2 plaques. Oh, that's
Ooh.
coming back.
Ball save.
Good in lane.
Oh, that sucks.
That's the worst feeling about Seawitch or Beatles. Like, that could happen on both those tables, and it's just gross.
I need Heather and Jasmine to put in some work if they're going to have a chance here. Ball save.
Basically, if I understand it, if Jasmine wants to advance, she needs to pass, or I'm sorry, Heather wants to advance. She has to pass Doris.
Yeah. Her or
And-
Jasmine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, Hunter needs to get last.
Heather would have to get last, yes.
But
that's not
that's not going to
happening.
happen.
So it's going to be Doris and Hunter.
Yeah. See if Jasmine can do anything with ball 3.
put up some better numbers, maybe.
Yeah, it's a
There we
lock
go.
at this point. Yeah. But we want to see a good display on the way out here.
Yeah. Yeah, Jazz won't probably even realize she's not in it at this point. So
That's
she's-
okay, though.
Yeah, rather her just
Play
play and see how she does. Who knows? She could come back and
Have a great ball 3 and put on a good show.
pass Doris. Give her.
Ego helps sometimes
Yeah.
in ball. You need some positive ego sometimes.
There you go.
There's some looping.
There we go.
Now imagine if that was 20K a loop. Oh.
That puts her into third.
Brent's, I'm positive it is not Hunter's first top 4.
Yeah. There we go. All right. So. Oh, she almost caught Heather too. Almost. Let me see the results of the other.
Oh, she almost got you. Hunter, Jasmine.
See if they are still playing Pokemon with Group 2. Right now, Diane is in the lead. We've got a tie for Aaron and Karen. That rhymes. Aaron and Karen both have 8 points. Diane has 12, and Annabelle has 4. Annabelle is one of our ones that this was her first tournament, and she made semis. So, congrats to her. That's awesome.
I was still just going for more drops.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh, I was talking about ammo.
On
Good
this
job,
one, I
Jazz.
love
Good
to
try.
loop out, 'cause you can loop out.
yeah, you can loop out on this.
Huh?
And I was doing some loops.
I
just
know,
wasn't playing.
unfortunately.
You had some great loops on ball 3, but it
Yeah.
wasn't fully.
Well, one I had a few
because
good
of the
ones, but it
points,
was, there wasn't really.
Because when
anything
you're fully lit, that's
And
20, 20, 20.
you
Oh, that gets real.
needed to
That
get
gets
first.
real fast.
Because you only had 4.
Hey, you swept
That
it,
7
so-
would have given you 11.
Who am I
And then you
saying?
and Hunter would have tied, and you would have went into a tiebreaker. Yeah. You're done. Yeah. Okay, we're going to get ready to leave. I will wait for Sean to come back over here so the stream is not all by itself. I don't know that it's Hunter's first top 4. Maybe, but she has come a long way since she first started. But I want to say I think she made top 4 another time, maybe. Gonna see if I can pull up the Seawitches Facebook page. We always post about it, and there's always photos.
Distance fix.
So let me see if I can see her in a photo for top 4. That is not her. That is not her either. That is. Oh, I just realized Ripley was not here. Ripley's killing it. Usually. Oh, there's me. The last time I made November. Okay, I made top 4 in November. You're gonna try to make it up Wednesday for the mid-month uni. Good. Hope to see you here. I think I will possibly be here. I'm still scrolling, looking to see if I see Hunter in a top 4 photo. Yes. Okay. I found her. She made 3rd place in April of last year. So this is at least her 2nd top 4. So yeah, she made it in last April with Ripley, Liz, and Diane were the top 4 that month. So I hope to make more finals soon. My goal was to huh? Oh, okay. And then you went out there and saw yourself? So then you went out and saw yourself?
No, I was moving around.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. They've got it. Yeah, they've got the finals. They put it on the big screen. Woo, look at that. That looks great. All right, so yeah, my goal was to try to make the women's state tournament this year. Not going so great so far. Also, I couldn't come for a couple, so I was very close to making the cutoff last year. Yep, that red one. There you go. And I wanted to make. Diane and Aaron are moving on. Thank you for that. Yeah, they just finished up. Diane is a force to be reckoned with. Diane gave me, she found the Pokemon earrings in one of the eggs, and I had said I just wanted to find a pair of earrings. I didn't need the rest of the stuff. Diane found a pair. There was only 3 pairs, and there was like 100 eggs, and she gave me a pair. So she's got a lot of good karma coming to her today. So
Rooting for Aaron.
yeah, good luck to Erin. We love Erin. Erin's great. When I talked to her earlier, she said she wasn't playing that great, but she must have turned it around. So good job to her. Good luck to all 4. We love all 4 of these ladies. Like I said, we're very loving and welcoming here, and we just love to see everybody do great. We really do enjoy when they do good. So. Good job to the new girl making top 8 for her first tournament. Good job to Jazz. Proud of you. Let's see. The new girl tied for 5th with Karen. Jazz, you got 7th. Way to go. Try again. There, that's better. Did not do great. This, I'm telling you. I did not do my makeup today. I didn't do my hair. It's fine.
Oh, I did that.
We don't care about that. Look how you look.
I did my hair.
Okay. I blow dried my hair. That's about as good as it was gonna get today. So I think we got. Is that Ian in the background? That is Ian. Is he on Predator? I think he's playing Predator. I love watching Ian play. He's so fun. I've seen him do a little spin while he's playing. Let's go of the flippers. Spins and comes back. I'm like, that is some confidence to spin around and know that your ball is still not going to be down to your flipper. It wasn't like locked or anything. Like it was still in play. But he just always seems like he's having fun.
Space Shuttle, Pokemon, Beetle.
Okay. Yes, they will save Beetles for last. We always end on that table. So, looks like it's going to Space Shuttle first. I did not so great on this one. I know kind of how to play it. I know you can steal the locked balls from other players, which is great. If you can get it up that middle ramp under the spaceship, the Space Shuttle, sorry. I could not get it up that ramp to save my life. Is that Jay? That is Jay. What is that face you're sending? Yeah, it always ends on Seawitch, but since Seawitch is down, we are playing it on Beetles. And yeah, can't find the part currently. So we will end it on Beetles. I called it Bewitch. There we go. It works that way too. They were calling it Seedles, Bewitch, whatever you want to call it. It will be on Classics mode. What are all these things you're sending? I can't. The way our chat is now,
Let me show you what you gotta do.
I can't see the little graphics. It's Jay.
Oh, yeah, the emojis are hard to see now. That
Yeah,
is Jay.
yes, it is Jay.
Let me just fix this
Why is
real
there
quick
an
on the
what?
finals. You two can have it for the rest of the time.
Oh, no. We're good.
No, I'm totally cool.
We can go home. You can.
I'm hungry.
Prefer to have no
Yeah, Jasmine would like to eat, so unfortunately we are going to go.
If you do want to talk on the panel, you can go to this window first. Then you can say.
Oh, and then you can type in. Well,
We can type.
yeah. Do.
A, B, C, D, E.
All right, good luck, ladies. See ya maybe Wednesday. Whoever
Bye.
wants to come, turn this off.
Bam. Bam. Oh. 2 presents though, just 1 present. Oh, come on, Diane. That was the stupidest thing ever. I love having that on the camera.
I believe this is Aaron's first top 4, so kudos to Aaron. I know Doris and Diane obviously have, and I'm 90% positive Hunter's also made top 4 before. I'm like really sure about that, so kudos to Aaron. Gate saves. Gate can be reopened via a complete set of the drops in the spinner lane up here. Yeah, I didn't think it was 100% because I vaguely remember being present for 100's first top 4. All right, Aaron locks the ball. You lock a ball, you get it out of there. You send it up that space shuttle. Oh no. Leaves a gift for Hunter. And they're having a conversation in the background. Oh no! Oh, that's painful. I'm sorry, Hunter. That's the worst feeling when you have a post up and you still find the way to roll past the post. All right, well, survives thanks to Gate. After Space Shuttle, we'll be going to Pokemon Premium. And then after Pokemon Premium, we will indeed be on Beetles. The Seedles. As is Seawitch Tradition. Well, as is Seawitch Tradition Plan B. There's better terms I could probably come up with, but I ain't got it. The plan of Seawitch is not working right now. Take a lock, leave a lock. Yeah. Space Shuttle kind of is take a lock, leave a lock of the game. All right. Diane would love to make up for that ball 1 here. What if Seawitch and Beetles are down at the same time? Don't you will that. That'll never happen. That is an impossibility. All right, we're in multi-ball. Diane wants to send one of these back up the middle. And we'll collect the jackpot based on whatever the rolling numbers are at the time of rollover. Ends, unfortunately, without a jack, but still did some damage. Shuttle Award. Shuttle Award helps Diane get ahead.
I know, I've been looking at it.
Keeps almost rolling into the right lock. You'll hear me better now. I just moved the mic a little bit. Sounds better to me. Sorry if I was down all day. I didn't know.
I'm about to give up on it.
Dan's like, I'm going spinner route. Screw this. Oh, yeah. Anytime you're just heading that way, like it technically hit here, but still it was bam, bam, bam. You know. right. Have a bonus multiplier. Have a lock from the sling. Those are always the best and the worst on Space Shuttle. It's like, I didn't want to lock a ball. But you get it for free. Shuttle award. Okay, good. Ah, no. Lee's a freebie for Hunter. Has passed Diane. Oh, I'd like to. Kind of want to say like, I always want to see Doris win, but Erin making her first top 4. Erin could win her first top 4. That'd be pretty incredible. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Oh. Always the pop out of the bumpers that you got to worry about the most. The feed out of the bumpers that you got to worry about the most. You can go down the middle. You can go to that right out lane, which, yes, the gate will save you once, but have a bonus multiplier. Have a gate. Have a... Ooh. Getting spicy here. Getting spicy here. Have some spinner. Spinner will be best if you can juice it up some. Have some more spinner. Maybe build up a big bonus with a big multiplier. Oh, there we go. I think he's trying to hit that drop and it just wasn't happening. 2X ain't gonna get it there. Not with that bonus. So Doris, who's been pretty sweeping a lot today, takes a minimal third. But we've seen her play Pokemon all day today. How good she is at it. So you can always bounce back there. Oh. This could be the break Erin needs. This is like David and Goliath's final hour. Hunter and Erin going against 2 of the most decorated Seawitches. Hey, I love to see it. You love that level of play. It just shows our community, both our Grand community and our Seawitch community in general, upping their game all over. Players who've been playing for a while, starting to show more. It's great. We love it. Drops down. Oh, ooh, good, good, good. Oh, I mean, Erin has passed Diane, but you don't want to leave a 3-ball multi-ball for Hunter to just kind of easy climb up. There it is. Yeah. Three-ball. 1 drains. Even if she doesn't get any jacks, just don't leave them. Shuttle award. Carries to 617 before bonus. 675 for the game. Good job, Erin. So now Hunter has to start from square one. Gets a lock. Takes down the drop. Oh, no, it kind of, oh, yeah, it's down. It's hard to see that from that angle. Oh, no. Erin, then Diane, then Doris, then Hunter. We are heading to Pokemon Premium.
So then that was Erin, Diane, me, the Hunter. Yep. All right. Yep.
Pokemon Premium. Well, they know me by the ring. Yeah, but you just want to take the Pro instead.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we'll just take the Pro instead. They're really not that different at all. I'm sorry.
Trainer 4.
Hit the town targets to light the outlane ball save.
Damn it!
Pokemon discovered. Shoot Pokédex to scan Pokemon.
It's fine. There's a child playing Pokemon Premium, and he was actually having a good game. I'm like, nobody wants to interrupt a child playing Pokemon. It's practically the same game. All players were totally fine with it. I'm sorry for the slight slant, I'm now realizing. We're just going to have to watch a little bit like this, you know? Sorry.
Time is up.
We'll not catch this awesome Bidoof. So we will move on.
Pokemon discovered.
Get some hits on the Meowth. Get a hit on Pikachu ramp. Oh. All right. Venomnat is ready to be... Well, letters are lit for catching. Nope. All right. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, got it. But that's not the way it was hit, though. That was kind of dirty on how it got up there. Very rare you actually see a death off those stand-ups, but it kind of went up there in a funky angle in the first place. All right. Diane steps up. Diane doesn't really know this game. I gave her the primer a little bit earlier. Hit on Pikachu. Hit on Squirtle.
Hit the town targets to light the outlane ball save.
Some battle targets. Hit on Bulbasaur. Building up a little all over. Getting some health, or that bar build up for discovering a Pokemon. Another hit on Pikachu.
Pokemon discovered. Shoot Pokédex to scan Pokemon.
Another Bulbasaur hit.
5,
Another Squirtle hit. We got modes ready all over.
1.
Diana's primed. Balloon lowers to get Team Rocket hits. We're going to start Squirtle, but we can still put Team Rocket on the Squirtle. Outlane ball save. Bonus multiplier. Boost the Squirtle value and gets the Squirtle. Love to see more of that. Ah. That's a warning. It is a little sensitive. Not overly, but it's there. Another Squirtle shot. It's a bit more to be able to finish the story. Oh, no. Still, good, very good ball one. Got some good score there. Got a lot of progression on modes. Good ball one. See what Doris can do here. Super skill. Gets it on the Pikachu ramp. Oh, no. Oh, tail end of that. I thought that was all. You never know sometimes with those last second stern grace periods. I think Pikachu's about ready. That'd be a, oh no. Half ramps kill. Not much you can say about that. That player order is not correct. They are playing in correct player order. Brent, that's a bold assumption to assume I'm an Elite Four member off the top of the game. I'm lucky to be a trainer with my starter Pokemon here.
4, 3, 2.
Getting some good mode shots going. We'll leave that Paris for now, but we'll start modeless multi-ball, Team Rocket multi-ball. You can still get some real good points on this, even just by itself. Looking for Jacks all over, Jacks up the middle, and we're looking to get the battle shots around the balloon so we can have Add-a-Ball on the button. Still looking for, I think, one more battle shot up top. Two of them, one of them. Oh, did not get it in time. Oh, it's lit, it's lit. Ah, Hunter got it lit, but didn't hit it in time.
Pokemon discovered.
Well, that's either Pidgeot or Pidgeotto. But I think Hunter's going right to mode. Bulbasaur, collect the green shots. They will turn off when you hit them. But hitting a green stand-up will relight them. They're on the berries. All shots relit. Good, kind of, oh, got it once, couldn't get it again. Not bad, though. Aaron steps up for ball two. Did not get the skill shots. Yeah, there is no call out for the Add-a-Ball. That is true. Kind of wish there was a little something. Okay, she's just got to let this chill for a sec. Ball save. Oh, ball search. We'll find it. Don't flip for a bit. There you go. We'll have to have that looked at. It's becoming more of an issue. Oh, no. Ooh, that's rough. It wouldn't have been much of a ball save because you didn't get the skill shot, but still, that's a rough break. Skill shot on the Charmander lane.
Pokemon discovered.
Diane's thinking Charmander. It's all ready, it looks like. Everything's ready. We'll start a modeless multi-ball. Still, again, you can get good points in just playing a multi-ball with no mode. They're there for sure. Needs to send it up top to get those battle shots. Was not ready. But get the jack on the way out.
I guess I sent the wrong team for this job.
All scoring is double.
Double scoring is activated. Would love to get Pikachu going right now. That'd be real nice. 5 Pokeballs, 50 Pokeballs is the extra ball. I don't know what the value is on the extra ball. It's not high. I remember seeing a game get it and not the score didn't go up that much. All right. Good ball by Diane there. Doris had kind of a rough start. Would love to see her get this Pikachu going here. Skill shot on Charmander. That's coming back. It's all right. Hopefully she won't get stuck on the pop bumper. If so, she'll have to wait it out. Okay, there we go. Wigglytuff on the catch. Ooh, that got a little spicy. She really needs to find that Pikachu ramp.
This is only the beginning.
There's the Squirtle shot. She's got the prime for a big ball 3 here. Pokemon discovered from the popping around. Left out lane, but still had save. Pokemon discovered. Or Pokemon scanned. Gets a purple shot up there. Pokeball ready to go. Hit the ramp on the left. There it is. Catches the victory bell. Lights battle on the scoop. So very ideal right now could be just shoot for the scoop. Her Pikachu's looking pretty good though. She's starting Charmander. Charmander non-right orbit shots will boost the spinner value. Right orbit is the spinner and will collect. We're looking for 100 spins to finish the mode, or at least open the qualifying ending of the story. There's a good hit. There's another one. Could stack Team Rocket on this. We are at 65 spins. Could easily now put Team Rocket on this. Oh, but it's about to end. Oh, there's a last minute spin. Couldn't finish it, but It is. Oh, well, we'll save that. We'll save that Team Rocket multi-ball for next ball. Could possibly put that on another mode. That was a good ball by Hunter. Gets the skill shot. And it's going to have to wait it again. Oh, we got to get that looked at. I talked to Eric yesterday. There is a fix for that. It's about changing a rubber up there. It's it's on other Pokemon Pros too. It's not just ours. There is known fixes for it. There's known fixes for that, and there's known fixes for that whole comes out here and rolls into the left out lane.
5, 4, 3.
One of them has a part from Stern you can actually get. Oh no.
Trainer 2 is up.
See what Diane does here. Goes for the super skill. Trying to find any of them, but last second, nope. So we are in standard play. Balloon has lowered for multi-ball hits. Just trying to keep it in control. There we go. Pikachu shot. Oh, very late. That was the break Doris needs if she wants to try to catch up here. Last second sign in. Standard, no, didn't get the skill shot. And now she's gonna sit and wait. That's why I'm surprised she took that shot. She's been doing super skill shots, or trying them at least. Ooh. I don't know what she's gonna do here. Well, she's blocked out of modes now, so she's either gonna catch this Pokemon or time it out. Right lane out, ball save. Right lane, ball save. Will she catch the Magneton, the Pokemon? There we go. She could start a battle here. Try again, or Pikachu. Goes to battle. Shot off the bat. Another one. Changes Pokemon. No, it wasn't lit. Needs to get another shot first. Now it's lit. Orbit is a shot. Butterfree is fainted up the middle. We are looking for the shot up the middle, which is a very hard shot to do on the move. It's best to catch it. But, you know, catching on this game is not the easiest. Tried for the last second. Still 31 mil from that battle. I would be definitely trying to think Pikachu ramp right now. There it is. Looking for battle shots up top to light the Atta ball. Looking for jacks all over. Super jacks on the captive ball after getting a few jacks. If you get enough before you hit the super jack, you'll double it. Atta ball is ready. There's a jack up the middle. Captive ball is ready. Double super jack for 10.8. 2 standard jacks, captain's ready, add a ball, go. Bonus multiplier up top. Bouncing right back after that space shuttle. She got her game. She was ready for this. Super jack on the captive ball. Might be a double at this point. See if she can get a super jack on the way out. Nope. But hey, we're looking at 95. That was a 21 mil. Battle was more, but that was a 21 mil. I'm being a stuck-up defendant of battlers. Great ball, all the same. What a game. Hunter's got work to do, but Hunter can do that too. Hunter's got Pikachu ready. Pikachu is very ready for Hunter. Skill shot. Does not get stuck in the bumper. Mike, hopefully they won't get stuck again. Okay, good. Wants that Pikachu like nobody's business. And I think multi-ball's also, oh, here we go. Hunter's gonna start 2-ball. Once again, we're looking for jacks all over, add a ball on the battle shots up top, super jack on the captive ball. Hit enough, get a double super jack. We're on the cusp of oops, all 8s. That's if Hunter does pass Doris. Hunter does not have the Atta ball yet, but does have double scoring. Playfield multiplier is a go. Hunter has the Atta ball on the button. Drops one. Hunter doesn't. Oh, last second. Last second Atta ball. Double super for 11, and that's probably going to do it there. With that extra mil there, I'm pretty sure that's it. If this long-standing video would go away, we can see. Yeah, okay. You got it. Winner takes all Seawitches. Seedles, my friend.
As soon as she did the replay, I knew she did.
I remember this time.
I was happy to see that. I saw it. I was like, please remember, please remember, please remember.
So we're all going in the.
It's all 8s.
Yeah.
Oops, all 8s.
It's all 8.
All 8 up, yep.
Anybody's game.
Whoever wins this wins it all.
Watch out. Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, Aaron's turn last. Sorry, Hunter. I would like to go second. Let me go ahead and get this ready for you, though. Oh, yeah.
The thing about Hunter and the Adaball is that Hunter played Pokemon earlier, one of our first games on the stream, and didn't know that. So I made sure I gave that tip to Hunter later. I was like, make sure you get that. So I'd like to think I did something positive today. Winner takes all Seedles. Order will be order of finals. We are all over, but getting shots. Sharing is caring. That's right. Oh, no. A little too much spin, kept rolling. Let me update the players. I don't think the player order has been changed. They know their player order. They will know if they play out of turn. So it'll be Hunter, Doris, and then either Diane or Aaron. Almost got a full sweep of the 4 there. Nice. Very quick 4. How about some low value, but constant going loops? Oh, that's the problem. Didn't get to do much else. All right, so our order is Hunter, Doris, Diane, Aaron. That is 4, and that is it. Our Ball 1 players are getting their first multipliers and then finding death, unfortunately. All right, maybe Aaron can break the streak. Diana's like, what just happened? Pinball happened. That's coming back. Seedle's picked up some attitude since we were last here. Nice tap over. Woo, this is spicy. This is getting fast. Bottom drops. We're on Fab. But any other drops will boost bonus, so we ain't complaining about that. By virtue of having the longest ball and getting a lot of drops, Aaron moves into the lead. Hunter steps up for ball 2. This is our final game today. There will be absolutely no tiebreaker. It is absolutely impossible to have a tiebreaker here. Oh, coming back, just the tail second of it. Some spinning, some looping. Not wrong, there was a spinner there. Unfortunately, that's about it. I feel like the Beatles picked up that Seawitch attitude awfully fast. That was an interesting plunge. See if it pays off for her. Ooh. Free Fab. Now we need 1964. Keep it up. Yeah, there you go. Let's keep that going. Oh, just needs one left. This should carry over Hunter. Yeah. This is going to be a tight game. And Aaron won't have to do much to pass where Doris is. Again, real quick briefing of the rules. This is set to classic mode, which means it's playing Seawitch rules. You want to get bonus multipliers by taking down drops in order. You can tell by the lit X in front of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, caps at 7. If you get this loot boosted all the way, fully lit with the red at the ends, that's 20K a loot. Jay's goes to the polish. Jay, how do you feel about that comment? All right, Diane is still trying to finish Fab for a multiplier, but long-standing balls are still finishing your or boosting your bonus, so it's not bad to still be getting shots even if you're not getting your target. Nice roll to the flipper. Gets the Fab. We're on 1964 and only needs the 4. Diane's starting to pull ahead here. That's more like it, she says as she walks away. Aaron steps up. Aaron is on Fab for the multiplier drops. But again, any bonus she builds, good to have since she already has a 2X. This is going to come down to one hell of a ball 3 for all 4 of these players. Let's see it. Maybe someone cranked the power in the building. It wasn't that mean about a round ago or 2 ago, whenever we were last on here. We are slinging. Keeps it alive. Hunter's looking for drops up top. But, hey, again, other shots. Helps tremendously. Oh, I love this feeling. This is good pinball. Oh! I'm not going to pass Diane. Currently still sitting in second for the finals. We will see what Doris does with ball 3 here. That's coming back. I knew that was going down and coming back right away. Ooh. Oh, that heart clenching in lane. Nice. Nice. Oh, this is great. Just needs the 1 up top. Good nudge. Getting some loops. Out lane, no. In lane, yes. Not gonna pass. Currently sitting in second. So it's Diane or Aaron's game. Diane's just looking to pad a lead for Aaron to have to climb. Slinging. Looping. Nudge. Good nudge. Current target drops is the top drops, but again, with a 3x currently, let's get some bonus to pad that lead. Ah. All right. Aaron's got a lot of work to do here. Aaron's target drops are the bottom at the fab. Gets the A and the B. Get that F. Oh, no. What a finals, though. Diane Spackman takes the win here, takes the Pokemon plaque, followed by Doris, followed by Hunter, followed by Aaron. Aaron made her first top 4 today and could have took that. That was great action. Anyone could have won that one there. Beautiful, wonderful play. They're going to handle their awards. I'm going to talk a little bit, and then I'm going to send you all on a raid here. If you liked what you see today, you get this every first Sunday of the month. This was a special month at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That is when we have our Queen City Seawitches monthly tournament. They will be live again this Wednesday at 7, 6 or 7. They will live this Wednesday, this evening, for the Mid-Month Mutiny. That is their mid-month women's tournament. I don't know the full format for that. Jay, you're in the chat. Do you know the format they're doing for the Mid-Month Mutiny this month? I'll keep talking. If you respond, that'd be cool. I don't know it. I don't know the top of my head. If you also like what you saw, we have a weekly tournament every Thursday, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That is our Thursday Throwdown, where you will witness us have about 70 to 80 average players every time now. We've really boosted our community. It's really gotten nice and big. We love it. If you've never been here, this is Arcade Legacy. We're 20 minutes north of Cincinnati, right off the Charonville exit. We have 70-plus machines on the floor just for pinball. All of our moderns are set to 50 cents a play. That's the cheapest game in town. All of our EMs are solid states. Those are all free play with your admission. Admission is $5 for an hour, $10 to get you in all day. We have several arcade cabinets, fighting games, tons of rhythm games, 2 bars, console gaming. We have a whole bunch of that. We have a media store that covers a vast generation of gaming and other items as well. Please come check it out. I promise you it's worth it. I promise. That all said, I think it's time to see who's playing pinball so we can raid. It's a max match play for this Wednesday.
All right, 1, 2.
What?
All right, got it.
Oh, that's the alternate flipper frenzy, isn't it? That's much better. Yeah, I'm down for that. Not that I have a say or choice. I'm not in their tournaments. And I won't be on call because I got to work. So you're going to get somebody else on call. But we're going to go raid Insanity Pinball. They are playing some King Kong. So give them your love. We'll be live again Thursday night this week, folks. We will see you then. Thank you, and take care, y'all.